Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla, and welcome to episode 1 of Tormented Souls, a game I've never streamed before, Yupka. No, I haven't really. I've never streamed this before. We only played it last autumn. I saw Michelle Sui stream it sometime last year, and I liked it a lot. So we got the game, and we really enjoyed it. It's like I talked to. Ooh, gotta be careful here. Like I talked with Lagstorm back on Wednesday. It's janky, but it's got an amount of jank. It's not even like some AAA studio games. It's got some jank, but it's a much smaller team. It's no Capcom, Konami, or any of those bigs. It's never even heard of Dual Effect before I played this game. But yeah. Tormented Souls 2 came out yesterday. We got it. It's like, I was amazed. The game came out on day one. It's like less than $60. Well, how much was it? 27 euros. Yeah, so like about $30, 30 something. I don't know. Which for a day one game, I didn't think I'd see that, but here we are. So we haven't played Tormented Souls 2. I'm gonna go through this because I always wanted to stream it. It's October. We're like, and at some point we'll play Tormented Souls 2 as well. Why not? Maybe even soon. I don't know. It depends on you guys if you want to see it. But yeah, we'll play the first one now, and let's see. Janky, like, how do you explain janky? It's like not perfect. It's got not even glitches, just like rough around the edges would be a really good one. What about one? We're playing one. We're about to play one. We're not. No, we're gonna play two off stream first, definitely. So should I, and then at some point I'll stream it. I'm sure. Not sure when, because none of this is on the long-term schedule. Nobody redeemed these. It's just due to what's happening. October plus due to what's happening here. Why not? It's much easier to play PC games now, because like I said, setting up each individual console now with the settings and everything, and then I play on, I don't know, Wednesday and Friday. So I set it up on Wednesday, then I have to dismount everything because there's no room here. Then on Friday I have to set everything up. Then I have to pack it up, wait for next Wednesday. It's just too much work, and it's not good. It's not good for me. It's not good for my consoles. Hey, Raito, good day. Good day, Cousin Raito. How you doing, man? Thank you for the hydrate, Raito Gazer. There's Tormented Souls 2 on screen, so it got me confused. Yeah, it's like wishlist on Steam. Wishlist now. But it came out yesterday. You can buy it if you want. You don't have to wishlist. Hydration. How you doing, Raito? It's been a while, man. Zdravo Raito. It sounds like a cheese seller from Buben Potok. Raito, there moj Raito. Accents change a lot in speech, which is pretty obvious. I mean, in any country, but I know in my in my language, changing an accent changes like completely who you are. I have the first one. I should have two also. What, do you want to buy the second one? He's from... I'm tired of the joke. He's from Austria. There you go. Our Austrian cookie.
Damn.
Huh? What the crack? What the fuck is this shit?
Damn, hate this guy. He's so annoying.
Is this a fighting game? An RPG? What am I looking at? A long fight, huh? It could be not Tekken, but the one so it looks like between Soul Calibur and just your average 3D beat 'em up. But it could also be a very actiony RPG. I don't know. It was hectic though. Right, Gazer, everyone. How you doing, Raito? Sasha gives you a clap too. It's far and quiet, but it's from the heart. It's an action RPG, but you basically do zero damage until you fill your gauge, and then you do that. Oh my god! Listen, when you know, you know. Like, it's not the first action RPG I've seen, but this one's a little cracked up. When I get it, when it's on sale, I'll get it. Maybe don't have the satisfying computer, but I like to have a game collection play someday. Yeah, very, very valid strategy, Dubka. I don't know, like, this should work on older computers, but I am not sure, honestly. I haven't had to think about it, honestly. It is on, like, release sale right now for 27 euros, but by next year they're going to be selling it for 10, I'm sure, for Steam summer sale or whatever, Halloween sale, sale, whatever. Hey, you're welcome, Raito. Thanks for the hydrate. I had a strong lunch. It really helps. So yeah, you guys know what the game's about. That's it. That's all. we can stop here. So, like I said, some of the puzzles, there's a puzzle, and Sasha knows which one, which pretty possibly we'll have to look up the solution again, because it's, what did the Lagstorm say, the moon logic puzzles. Yeah, it's like they're not bad, but they're not good. They could go both ways. They're just, it's not about that they're harder, it's just like a little abstract, you know. I guess if you think in the right way, you can do it. But for that specific puzzle, we were just staring at. We weren't even sure we have the right item for the puzzle. It's not obvious. Like, it's not like in Resident Evil where it's like, oh, there's a hexagonal hole. You have a hexagonal crank. Spin that thing, baby. No, it's like you got a thing and there's a thing, and you're not sure if these two things go together or maybe have nothing to do together. You know, nothing to do with each other. But yeah. So yeah, here we go. Let's start. Start game. Very happy to see you people. Just I want it to be known. By the way, we're doing this today. Then we're doing Monday. So there's no outbreak tomorrow. I'll be busy working upstairs. It's dragged on. It's like November's around the corner, and we really want to finish up. So we're gonna speed up. Use this Saturday as well. Then on Monday we'll be playing Borderlands. Wednesday, more Tormented Souls, and then next Friday, it's the traditional Halloween Eternal Darkness. You just gotta do it. That's one console I'll set up. As much as it pains me to do that every time. So here we go. Start! Player 1, start. So I can see my, that's good enough. I can see the lower left corner. It's really annoying. Well, just a bit more. The faster I work upstairs, the faster we move up, and, you know, I can spread my wings or whatever. Hippie needs more GameCube game. Yeah, definitely, man. I got quite a few of the games I wanted on GameCube, but there's always more. Especially games that were on PS2 as well that I know are better on you know, on GameCube and Xbox. It's like the Fatal Frame 1, I got it for Xbox OG. It's definitely better than the PS2 version, right? PS2 was everywhere, but it wasn't the best. You need a game room, brother. You really need one. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm breaking my back upstairs, falling down the stairs and all. It's all for a good goal. It may have looked very stupid when I did it, but once the studio's done, it's gonna be it. Let's go. Cube.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Oh, really? Oh, that's there. You Never heard of them or Dual Effect before this game. From John Doe Hospital Wildberger Winter Lake. Come on, Blackwood Island, Canada, to Caroline Walker, 578 Ryan Street, Campbell River, Canada. And got a nice little postal stamp. I never see those anymore. Come on, stupid letter, open up. I want to see what's inside you. What just... Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot you have to do things here. You actually have to. It's like Resident Evil, only you have to actually work for it. Oh, hello, Mother of Hippie. Good evening. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just read that game. I can read the fucking thing. All right. Let me open that. Oh. My head. What was that? You think you can... You just think you can abandon us here? There's two little girls. You think you can just simply abandon us here? I abandoned someone.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildberger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildberger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
What's going on is those statues are pissing. He speaks via subtitles. And game over. Short game. Roll the credits. Come on, give me the credits, game. Private restroom. Wash your hands, please. She walked in with both eyes. 2 eyes and 2 boobs. Now she still has 2 boobs, but only 1 eye. How are you, shame? Imagine you walked in fine, you just wake up without an eye. With an eye patch and everything. I know, bro, but I looked the other way for a second and I know what she talks about because I don't hear her well. Sadly, this is it. It's what you see is what you hear is what you get. Why was I connected to the aspirator? Aspirators and oscilloscopes. You know what an oscilloscope is? What did they do to me? Come on, tell me, what did you do to me? Poor girl. Yeah, seriously. What a way to start, huh? It's not even what a mention, like straight, like give us your eye. Oh God, what have they done to me? Who could have done such a horrible thing to me? Why? Kinda horrible things are happening, or we're rocking it with fucking Arnold here. A brown leather jacket with blue jeans. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just a costume, I think. Can you open it? Pockets? No. Oh, okay. Oh wait, you get it? Yeah, you can change your costume, if you will. Cookies dawn. I thought for a second you were baking cookies. William Wildberger's diary. Well, it's less scary if you read it with Arnold voice, you know? I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time I have refused to let hope go inside my chest. But now Maria is pregnant again. I'm going to believe again. For Maria. For those little souls. For me. But I want it to be scary. Oh, nice. It says dual effect and whatnot here. It's like her X-ray. Caroline Walker. So somebody's wife got pregnant, even though they didn't believe they could. It's a birth certificate. Anna Wildberger. Today is the happiest day of my life. After all the suffering we have endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there is more. After all this time, she has returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. That is not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which the first baby, Emma, was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I am not a superstitious man, but Maria insists that it is a sign. She has started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. There's nothing, no more pages, no? Private restroom. Woohoo! Puzzles. What is this? A pocket watch. There's a latch on the crown. Oh, what do you know? I just read about the watch. Time stood still when my 2 angels fell from heaven. An old photograph of 2 young twins. It doesn't say yet. Nope. The mystery will slowly unravel. Dual effect, 1783. So it's 1235, okay? So, is that the code? Well, no, what the fuck am I doing? Ah. Combination padlock. That's it. You get the padlock as an item. Nothing else there, huh? An old rusty wrench. The jaw size is adjustable. So it is a rusty. So you can adjust, you know, as much as you need to open something, huh? Yeah, we played it once last year. So, once only. We enjoyed it thoroughly, though. An instruction sheet. Ah, it tells you what to do. That's beautiful. 360 turn, tank controls on D-pad, 360 controls on the stick. Hi, they drew a little tank. Get it? Tank controls. Run with X. Inventory Y. It says both the Xbox controller and keyboard controls. It's like if they made Resident Evil remakes in this style, I'd go crazy, man. I don't know what it is, but just like these static cameras, static angles, things look very nice. Do not let the shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Because you're looking confused a bit, but it's reasonable since you played it only once a year ago. But yeah, I'm not gonna go in here and be like, yeah, I know everything here. You guys just relax. I'll show you how this game is played. Open sesame. The doorknob is missing. I can't open. Ah, that's why we have this thing. Perfect. East Wing Corridor. I expect that from you. Yeah, because that's how I enter my games. Like, shut up, viewers. I'm the king here. And then I die horribly. So don't go into the dark. The shadows will eat you, like the game said. I'm too scared. Going into dark is bad in this game, so you don't do it. Like the first thing it tells you. Avoid the shadows. Do we have a map? No, not yet. Highly trained professionals. Wildberger Hospital. Wash your hands. Save lives. What is this, the 1800s when you have to say that? Righto, Mother Hippie says hi. Oh, it had to be a creepy doll, didn't it? An old gas lighter. So like an ancient Zippo. Alright, we got a lighter. And we need that to move anywhere. My first weapon is a lighter. Look at the lighting effects. Yeah, she saw, but she's like, she needs time to type a response back. That's why I'm telling you. Ljubka. Look at the light reflection in the photo on the side. I like that shit, man. It's beautiful. Pallets. There's nothing else here. No. Is that a chair or a toilet or both? It's a toilet. Just don't miss the map. The map is important. Yeah, I don't have a map. I'm gonna fucking escape. I don't want to escape. I want to go forward. Do I want to go forward? Maybe I should follow that escape route, huh? Maybe they have a map there. The people in the picture are wearing masks. The whole image is unsettling. It's like they're from Silent Hill, the movie. That's brilliant, Ljubka. Oh god. The art doesn't like me. A clip of nails can be used with a nailer. I just need a nailer. The Nightmare, painted by Henry Fuseli in 1781. Oh, it's like the succubus? It depicts a woman in a deep sleep with a demonic incubus, not succubus, crouched on her chest. This recreation is amazing. It almost looks like the original. Look at the texture on the painting. Beautiful. Well, I hope I don't get attacked before I get a normal weapon. So original. Out of order. Not the map. God damn it. A report about the Tismuit tribe. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Timsuit tribe resided on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. So what, like 143 twins buried together? A lot of kids, man. 10-year-old kids, by the way. Out of order. A vending machine. It's out of order. Yeah, like it said. It's locked. It appears to open electronically. There's a door there, and there's a creepy doll. Huh. I wonder if I can take that thing off the knob. All the bones are buried in pairs. Not in pairs. In pairs. A pharmacy service window. I can't see anything on the other side. This doll gives me the creeps. Ah, we agree on something, lady. Miss Caroline. You're my sweet Caroline. Examination. Human organs? The left side of a plastic heart. Oh, we're going Silent Hill Origins in here, huh? A vial of morphine treats minor injuries. Treats it. I heard well, morphine can treat it pretty much everything. You don't give a shit anymore. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Yeah, I know. I always mispronounce spare because it's E and A. It's like it's E. You can't change rules like that, English. But apparently they can. Who's gonna stop him? Medical books, nothing useful. A detailed mannequin of the human torso. Okay, but no heart. Do I give it the heart? Old files, nothing interesting. It's not plugged in. Well, plug it. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Oh, so that's your save. You can use the tape, recording tape and save. So it's like in classic RE games. You gotta have your tapes to save. Because if you're out of tapes, well, fuck you. Yeah, I always said apples and pears until people corrected me. And by people, I think it was probably Sasha.
You didn't say it without the heart.
You're old and you don't remember, love. Yeah, it does. It controls identically to Outbreak and... Well, Outbreak. Literally the same controls. D-pad is 10 controls, like it said there. So you can like do the quick turn with back and run. Or you can use the stick and just like push it lightly to walk, push it all the way to run. I like that style. Like Silent Hill games. Like the OG Silent Hill trilogy. Or Outbreak. Maybe Code Veronica too. It's locked. Appears to open electronically. So another electronic door. Map, finally! A map of this area. Did we get it? Wait, aren't you gonna take it? You don't take the map? I want the fucking map. God, no. Okay. It's like, fuck you. You don't get the map. The map gets you. Maria Wildberger's diary. There you go. 6 June 1963. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me, even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. Oh, we're off to a good start. William asked me why he did it, of course. I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William will never look at my father in the same way again. I mean, of course. William, as in Birkin? I love a horror game where woman is a main playable character. Man, you'd love Silent Hill 3. You've never seen that one. Heather is one of my all-time favorite protagonists. She's so expressive. Caroline reminds me of Heather a little. There's the map for me. Woohoo! I have a map. Where am I now? East Wing Corridor. Where'd I come from? Where'd I go? Private restroom. Been there. Can't get to the dentist room. I've been to the waiting room, examination room. Okay, that's where the save is. The microphone is saved. Maternity ward is locked. Pharmacy is right here. Let's see what it says for that. Ah, there you go. It's the first of the abstract puzzles. The handle won't budge. There are symbols above the keyhole. Yeah, we'll get... When we get whatever we need for this, we might try solving the puzzle. Haunting ground? Oh, wait. We can go down and up? Fuck, where do I want to go? Heart attack. Don't give me a heart attack. Like, let's stick to the same floor we were at, huh? Capcom developed it. Really? I've heard of it, never played it. Judith beheading Holofernes? Painted by Caravaggio in 1602. Damn, these paintings are amazing. It depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general Holofernes in his tent after charming him. Who's the old man looking like? Yeah, go! Strangle him! Strangle him! The recreation of Caravaggio's work is outstanding. It almost looks like the original. So that's a running theme here, huh? It's basically one of the many versions of RE4. Oh, that's how it came to be. So like we got Devil May Cry and Haunting Ground out of that, huh? Sadly, a Hookman build game was never made. Yeah, you know, that was the one I was interested in the most. It's locked from the other side. Okay, so nothing on this floor for us. Everything's locked. It doesn't mark on the map like Silent Hill would. What's locked, so you kind of got to remember the layout and everything. Is there more here? Oh god, there's more? A hex end socket. It's missing a handle. Okay, I know what that's for. We've seen a handle for that. A patient report. Dr. William Wildberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. The patient passed away at 11:34 p.m. due to cardiac arrest. At the time of their death, they were holding onto a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I have been unable to remove it from their hand. Okay, so somebody died with a metal object in their hand. Oh, beautiful. It's our first quest. But yeah, we're too bad I couldn't stream every day this October. We would have done way, many more games. But for you, Lupka, if you want, we could go through some Silent Hills. It's been years since I played. When did I do the Silent Hill Marathon? 2021. That's how long I haven't properly played Silent Hill, man. I miss it. That was my yearly thing, at least. Especially Silent Hill 1. Alright. It's starting. Go the opposite way of the monster. Oh fuck, I don't have the map for this floor. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? Is it good as RE4? It has boobs, so yes. That, what was it like? That sounded like a Lewis comment. Look, there's even the statue has a gas mask. You're not gonna comment on a statue with gas mask? Alright, fuck. Do not run. Is that a tip for the game, or should I listen to the signs? Or is it like how to hide from the monsters? Or from the other side? Oh, fucking course it is. Because that's all you need, right? Oh no. It's a proper reaction. Lock from the other side. Oh my fucking god. Run! Run! Ignore the signs that say don't run. Oh. X-ray room.
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Biohazard. Look behind there. Is it a nod? I know. I mean, it's a legit sign for the room, but I don't know. It's kind of standing out. It's more of a clock tower 3 thingy though, where you try to dodge your opponents. I never played the clock tower, any of them. I know it exists. Can you imagine not many people liking it? Yeah, she's missing an eye. Maybe she's got something metal in her head.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Yeah, Lupka, good ear. Yeah, they're all Canadian. It's a Canadian game.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark. Alright, fuck.
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
The end of the hall through the door that leads to the generator room.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
I mean, I'd argue with him, but he's alive. A nailer modified with a modified air pressure tank to increase the power. Oh, super nailer. Power air. What did he say about the guy in a wheelchair with knives? He's like, there's evil in the shadows. Like, it's nothing new for me, child.
I came here looking for information about the 2 girls in this photograph.
I see. What do you want to know about them?
Anything, really. I was hoping to find some leads around here.
I don't know what you're looking for, but I can tell you these girls are no longer with us. There was an incident some decades ago where they disappeared, never to be found again.
That sounds terrifying.
Indeed, if you want more details, you could try the mansion library. I'm sure you'll find something there.
Thank you, Father. Take care.
Thank you, Padre. Not plugged in. So this takes place in 1994. Like you can see, the computers are not quite modern, classic desktops. An instructional sheet. Oh, how to shoot. Okay. Shoot. You can step back, aim, and X. Okay, good. I forgot about that. But then you can't have the sitting in a mansion that's not safe to sit in. Why? Because it's a survival horror game. You gotta have someone to talk to, even if they must be on drugs. So what was it? Aim and then X. Oh, you can dodge. That's right. You can dodge. You can be like, haha, poo, bam, bam. All right. Piam, piam. I love her dodge. Plated nails. So that's gonna be our first gun is gonna be the fucking nail gun. Oh. And like Outbreaks, subtitles and dialogues don't matter. Yeah, I get why in Outbreak. I don't know why it's like that here. Like, okay, in that game they used the subtitles. Not the subtitles. Sorry, they used the the text was used for actual dialogue, right? Because you couldn't fit all the dialogue in voices, so they just say random lines. The same batch of lines, but then the text is the main thing. But here, I guess they didn't check it. I'll Bleed is also a female protagonist. Don't bleed. Who's gonna clean that shit? I don't want to clean your blood. Stop or my mom will bleed. A well-worn crowbar. Ooh. Going full-on Half-Life. It's not plugged in. None of the computers are plugged in, apparently. Perdóname, padre. Ah, there you go. Anything else here?
I came here looking for information. Thank you, Father.
So gotta find the library. Gotta turn on the lights and then find the library. Okay. But this room, I don't have the map for this floor at all. Ill. Okay. Stop or my mom will bleed. I would play that. Just to see what the hell is going on. So there's no door here. There's nothing. The computers are not plugged in. We ain't got nothing. Maria Wildberger's diary. And you have like, there you go. You get sequels, I guess. So this one, the first one was from 1963. This one's 1967. 1st January 1967. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. That it would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I find him spending every waking hour at work. I fall asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Am I being shellfish here? Why is it in Spanish though? Yeah, it is in Spanish. I was kidding, but there you go. It's actually written in Spanish. But you do bleed lots too. Oh, that's fucking scary. Okay. You can use the crowbar. Useful. A vial of morphine. So wait, I gotta be, since I don't have the map of this floor, I gotta be careful. I walked in from there, and I'll go, so if we go back there, where the door is, well, hopefully there are no monsters here. Generator room. That was quick. More nail. How many nails do I have? 27 and 10. 37. Alright. Don't exit yet. Hard hat area. Hard ass area. A maintenance crew logbook. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Alright, let's find the control panel. Gaz naturel. Just gotta find the control panel. And then we gotta open all the valves. And this one, the valve is missing. Damn it. I'll need a valve. Or something like this. Is that a hexagonal? I don't know. So we need a valve, and we need to find out what's the exact pressure, huh? Yes! A map of this area. Oh, fuck. It's not the one I can pick up. For some reason, she can't take it off the fucking glass. You're here. Okay, good. Good to know. So going back, I'll exit where the monster was. Alright? And I came from over there. Okay. Basement west. Oh, and then you pick it up right next to it. What's the point? Okay, so we're in here. The monster lurks in this hallway. Basement west. "10 kilograms per centimeter." Okay, so we gotta get this to 10, huh? Don't push anything before you have everything ready. But there's the... Okay, so we'll solve this quickly. And yeah, maybe not matching dialogues are a node to OB, or whatever you call it. I seriously doubt it, because like in Outbreak it was made due to, you know, insufficient space on the DVD the PlayStation 2 was using. But here it's just... Whoever wrote the dialogue didn't do it the same as... I doubt... I don't know if anyone would get that, Lupka. That's why I doubt that's the reason why. Everybody remembers, help me, please. So we gotta get it to 10 kilograms per centimeter. Alright, fuck, let's start opening. 7. Oh, damn, that's less. So this reduces by 1, 1.5, 2.5. Okay. This is plus 2.5. Oh, but not bad. Okay, 2.5, right? And then which one was a half? That one? Another. This one is like 4.5. Gee, I need all of them. So I need all of them, definitely. Not 1.5 and another half. No, wait, not there. This one half. There you go. 10 exactly. Our fans would get it. If I get it, anyone else would get it. You have what's the word for that? You're selling yourself short. Start. So it's gotta be 10 because it's gotta be 11 because it pulls one back. Okay, it pulls. So actually... It's gotta be 11 actually, right? Just half. Oh. And this one goes 1, right? There you go. This is it. Right. It's 11 now, right? And then when I turn it on, it's gonna drop to 10 exactly. Lights on. Alright, good. Good. Now we go kill the wheelchair monster, I think. So if it comes too close, push! Some of them have quite a reach, so it's easy to die. I'll come back from the other door. Let's go talk to the priest guy. Like, he had to be right there. The monster, I mean. X-ray room. Don't forget the light. I just walked. I thought now that I have the... radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. Space suits. Like everything would be illuminated, but nope. Perdoname, padre.
You may find what you're looking for.
How can I find the...
It's on the second floor of the east wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you. Take care, Father.
Adios, padre. I don't think I would get that from 11 to 10. Good job. Well, you would see it drop. Like when you push the button, it goes... Whoop. Now, let's hope... can I even exit here without the darkness comes? Oh, fuck. It fucked me up. Good. He fucked me up good. Not bad. Could have been worse. I'm still fine. I just took one hit. I like how you can... so you can aim. You can do it like in classic RE. Aim with like R1 and then shoot with A. But you can also use the triggers like modern games. It's like you have both at the same time. Right, now, let's see. This one was locked, right? From the other side, that's right. The map won't tell me, so I have to keep my own. Basement west, okay. Gotta remember. Hold on. Basement west. Generator room. That's the stairs. This is the morgue. Wait, there's no door to the morgue? Ah, there is no, because the door that's locked is the morgue door. Okay. Attack. Looks like Big Daddy's helmet. This one was locked from the other side, of course. It's always the other side. God damn it, Resident Evil. I wonder. Bang it. Smash it. Can you walk in? No. Can't break now, eh? I've played too many modern games. The lady looks like she's from The Ring or something. Oh, now I can open them. So this was Maria's and her husband's house, which they converted into hospital. I'm not sure actually. I don't remember the details, but yeah, the husband William worked here. He's totally not William Birkin. He's William Wildberger. A photo of a nurse standing next to a patient. So which one's the nurse? Ha ha ha. A maintenance crew logbook. Lucas Houston, evening shift, electrical maintenance, 14:45. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in a maternity ward. When I turned on the lights, I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere and grabbed me by the shoulders, pushing me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. He told me not to touch it. I didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. I can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. Right? The bulb. Yeah, it's like a mansion that's... Yeah, that is true. It is a mansion that's like turned hospital. It's full of various medicines, but none of them for me, huh? It really looks like Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1 remake style game, doesn't it? Various medicines again. Oh, that's the dead patient with the metal object. Her chest was open in the middle of a left open in the middle of a procedure. The heart is missing. Good thing I have half a heart. Fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Nothing happens. Alright, let's not try to Frankenstein this girl. There's a stable reading on the vital signs monitor. Despite, you know, the whole missing a heart thing. The water is switched off. Oxygen. So that was maternity ward. That leads into another room called the newborn room. Oh, it's this room, but it's blocked off. And in classic survival horror style, you can't move this shit. That would be too much work. So you gotta find a way around it. What about that shelf? Did I check this shelf? No, nothing here. Maternity ward, okay. There's nothing all the way there. Let's keep going towards the other side. That's the sound of an enemy. I don't like it. Oh, fucking shit. There's another one. There's two of them? Oh, no. Okay. Let me check the map. Where am I now? There's no point going back there, is there? I don't think there's a point going back there. Oh. 32, okay. How did that not fucking hit him? Come on, follow me. Alright, that dude's dead. Well, since you found Maria's diary and William's pocket watch, I believe this was their house in the beginning, and turned into the hospital when they lost the twins, I think. We'll need to figure out what happened to any of them. Mm-hmm. We sure will. Come on. There's that sound it makes when they catch you. God, they have long-range attack, that's right. Oh, now I'm in caution, alright. He's dead, Jim. Still out of order. So there's that electronic door. There's this door. I'm pretty sure this bit is for that. The hack socket. Hack socket. Examination room. Did I go here? Yeah, I've been in here. Well, that was our first frame. So first, let's see those photographs on the walls. Oh, sure. Where? In the previous room? In the waiting room? But it's like, So nothing here. We care for you and your health. Please do the test. What is that, like AIDS Day? That's just old photographs. A la Shining style. There's this one. The Nightmare. Posters of kids. Yeah. Then there's these like women. Just like photos of women. And a very well mustached man. And more people. And more people. Oh, this one. This is the only one you can examine. Everyone wearing masks. That's about it. Don't know what the point is. Alright, this door should open now and lead to the main hall. Right? Right. No, wait, no. Dentist's room. Okay. Let's see the dentist. Family. Oh, fucking fuck. Alright. Hopefully I don't get killed. Just caution. Man, I like how he's doing the backflip every time you hit him. Ammo runs out fast. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Water switched off. The drugs in this cabinet are neatly arranged. Ah yeah, more drugs. Morphine, man. Human organ, that's what I need. Yes! The right side of a plastic heart. You just combined it now. A plastic heart. It's just a ridiculously looking plastic heart, but a plastic heart nevertheless. Can you kill them only with Beißer? Yeah, you can kill them with the crowbar. It's just dangerous when they come close. I try to keep distance for as long as possible. Oh, a diary. William Wildberger's diary, the third part. 17th September 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, the clock struck 1:30 a.m. I saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound, for I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. I felt guilty following him. Seeing the cold and calculating man this way moved me. I was about to leave when Father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. I saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group and they received him by hitting their hammers together. Wink wink. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. My father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened the brick from the wall. It smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I came. Their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Scary shit, man. Put yourself down so we can see your inventory. You won't see it, sadly. Doesn't matter where I put myself. The inventory is like taking the right side of the screen where all the elements are. So once I'm able to move the picture left and right, it's gonna be better. Again, waiting for the studio. Nails! X-ray images. That one says help with scissors inside the chest. And there's like a piece of gut on the floor. Oh, listen to that. Nasty. Surgical tools. So I got the heart. Let's go back with the heart. That should help more than enough. There's nothing else here. I got health, nails, and heart. What else do you want from one room? I love that the corpses remain wherever you killed things. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Reviving a dead person that's alive. Doesn't fit? Maybe because I need the plastic one. Huh, maybe I need to put it in the model. The heart is missing. Alright, so I guess plastic heart goes into the plastic person. Nothing in the bag? No. It's a creepy doll. Another creepy doll. Or is it the same one we saw before, huh? Let's try here. A detailed mannequin of the human torso. Am I missing something? Maybe I should open that person's chest, huh? You'd think, like, opening this. Can't put the heart in the... Maybe I should smash it with the crowbar. So it's not here. I think it's the maternity ward one, but maybe I'm missing something. Like, maybe I should open the chest cavity a little more. Let's try to see if there's anything here. Maybe this? No, I need a real heart here. The plastic heart won't do. It doesn't fit. I try to shove it in there, but no, fucking you can't do that. Fist is tightly clenched from rigor mortis. Yet she's alive. So not this heart. Huh. Well, let's keep looking around. By the way, that's the broken light, I'm sure. This one here. She's not mentioning it at all. Full of various medicine. Nurse and a patient. That's about it. What does the map say? Can't go over there. Can't go to the basement. That's also locked out. So to get to the other side, I need to get to the fucking hallway. I know. Hold on. I have an idea. The newborn room? I can't go there because it's blocked off. So where is it now? Maternity ward. Yeah, this door is blocked. So we need to get there somehow around. This is also locked from here. Pretty sure that puzzle will open that room up. Fuck that. Can you take this? Does the padlock have something to do with it? A combination padlock. Why would I need it though? Nothing else to do. I want to get that wrench thing, but means stay in the light, silly. Do I need to cook the heart to make it smaller? I wonder if I should probably kill this dead thing and see if I can go onward. Quickly. Now, boy. Alright. Not bad. Not perfect, but not bad at all. Reload. Click. 15 bullets or whatever. Nails left. At least we can look around here. She's not commenting on this painting for some reason. But at least I can walk around a bit more freely now. Look, it's green over there. But I can't get there. Where's that? From... It's the other side of the dentist room? Really? So can I open that? Let's get back to the dentist room. To the waiting room and then left. Since you haven't seen him, it's perfect. What, the battle? Not being able to see the enemy? He's like, oh, guessing if he's still around. Where's the waiting room? Oh, it's this one, right? Yeah. What the hell do I do with the plastic heart? Nobody wants a plastic heart. Do I need a... Maybe the doll wants a heart, huh? Heh. Where's the fucking door? Should be another door here. Medical books, nothing useful. Oh, because the door is blocked. Right? You enter and then... Straight and left. Yeah, it's this door, but it's blocked. So I didn't have to kill that thing at all. Could have lived without that. But I don't see where to put the heart. Drugs in the cabinet. More people on paintings. No water. She'll die of thirst in this hospital. In this mansion turned hospital. Wow, wow. What about the doll? Tell me, doll. Gives me the creeps. Wait, there was that poster for heart attack. Was that a clue for something? You think that the plastic heart would go in here? Maybe blow in it? She didn't want to open that, so I don't know. This one? Covered in blood. Yeah. Doesn't want to do anything with it. Oh, we'll find it. It's probably something. There's not many places we can go yet, so we'll find it. Why does my heart not fit? Breastfeeding. There! Wait, maybe I need to do something for... Because it doesn't fit. I mean, of course it doesn't. It's plastic. Blah, 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 blah. How do you make the heart fit if it's not for there? So the newborn room is behind this door that's like impossibly barricaded. No one can ever move it. Ever. For this one we need an item. This one is locked. Were there more electronic locks I forgot about? Let's check downstairs again. I don't know. It says heart attack here, so maybe with the somewhere where the priest is, there's a plastic heart or something. Plastic person for a plastic heart. La 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 la. Not one. Do you want a heart? Doesn't want a heart. First real puzzle and I'm already stuck. It's like legendary. Other side, there's nothing. Love? You okay? Something fell. I'm stuck at the first puzzle, love. I can't remember what to do with the plastic heart. I have a plastic heart and a real live person, and they don't mix. Wait, this thing? Nah.
You may find what...
How can I...
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting...
Yeah, I know that.
Plastic heart for the statue in the hall.
You think?
Yeah.
No, I mean, from what I see, you can't interact with them. It's not the generator, anything about the generator. The generator doesn't need heart. So yeah, I must have missed something. I got a plastic heart and I want to play doctor, but my patient doesn't want a plastic heart. So nothing in the basement. Hello, I'm Doc. Welcome to the stream. You Doc. So not this one, Sash. That statue you can't interact with. On the stairs? Oh, I can't even get to the main hall. Yeah, well, I need something to open the door with. I need another item, but I'm not sure which one. This heart attack. This one needs that abstract item. I killed everything now, at least it's safe to run around. So there's a person missing a heart in maternity ward, but they don't take a plastic heart. It just doesn't fit. Oh, I like how the heart is beating. I can electrocute them, I guess. I must have missed an item somewhere. But where and what? Maybe something in the left side of the screen where I can't see? I thought I have to take the... I still think there's something about the wrench that I used for the knob. But she doesn't want to take the fucking wrench. Even the mirrors. Fancy. Tip tap, tip tap. Not here, because this is a dead end, so I never... You don't have to kill this guy. I remember that, but I thought I was wrong, so I had still killed him. Could have saved a couple of bullets. Or nails. Painting. Let's try to just put the fucking hex bit on the door. See if that works. Doesn't fit. Nothing fits. What about the padlock though? So I have padlock, heart, and hex socket. I'm definitely missing something, like a big item, like a lever of some sort. Oh, it's the save, no? The mannequin, detailed mannequin of a human torso. She doesn't want to interact with that. But why is it there? Maybe I should beat up the mannequin. Nope. No, not the jacket. Nope, nothing. None of the things I think they are. Not the creepy doll. Sasha doesn't remember what we need to do. That means we're fucked. I sniffed every corner there was and found nothing. Dentist's room was eerily empty. Surgical tools. You'd think there would be something in the basement with like a tool. But I guess not. Hammer time. Neatly sorted, arranged. Water switched off. I'll do another round. Hello, Ellison. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah? What does it say, Dubka? Delivery room. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I'm going back to the East Wing corridor. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. I know that part, but we can't get to the main hall yet. Because the main hall is behind that door where we need a hexagonal socket. Maybe I can combine the two. Oh, no? So we're missing a piece for the hexagonal socket. I thought I had to take the wrench that we used for the doorknob, but that ain't it. Because she doesn't even want to look at the wrench anymore. So I'm missing a tool somewhere. Something that goes with the hex socket. And together makes, you know... Together with that, we can open the door to the main hall. I'm trying to get to the main hall this whole time. I must have missed a tool somewhere, so I'm gonna carefully look at everything. So I must have missed something in the generator room down there. Because I need something to turn this socket with. Let's go down there and check. It's not here, is it? On this chair? No. Like here, I'd expect to find a tool. But there ain't none. There's nothing at the end of here. But I'll go and check. Don't want to be stubborn or anything. Just a dying thing. A mutilated thing. Mutilation. It's not the statue, though I remember the statue doing something, but not this one. Check every chair, every fucking... whatever. Are you checkable? No. At the end of this, there's just a door. Locked from the other side. Nothing to pick up. The wheelchair guy doesn't have anything on him. The gas mask guy doesn't have anything on him. Can't put the plastic heart on the mutilation X2? Nah, sadly not. Can't even, doesn't even give you a prompt. Hold on, maybe I missed a tool or two here. Map. Because if I were looking for tools, I'd expect them to be here. You can stop the generator if you want. Dangerous to open the valves while the generator is running. See, I would expect tools here that I can pick up and carry away. But I must have missed something prior. The suits. Padre has nothing new to tell me. Escúchame, Padre. Ayúdame. Couldn't give me a tool, you asshole. Like that's what I'm thinking, right? But I could be completely wrong. Maybe it's not a tool at all. I'll look it up. I don't want to run around like a fool. There, let them stare at each other. It's gonna be something ridiculous. It's gonna be a facepalm moment. The handle. Oh my god, did I miss that? It's even stupider than I thought. Because you remember the lower left part of the screen I can't see? Yeah, that's where I missed it. When I shocked the person, they should open their hand. So I was doing the thing right, but I didn't see them open their hand. Ridiculous. Alright, let's see. I hope that's all I missed. To get to the main hall, you need to unlock the gate in the waiting room by using a combination of the T-shaped handle and the hex socket on the mechanism. Yeah. Yeah, all of that makes sense, Lubka, but getting it is what we're missing. Ridiculous. So look, it's so stupid. Which is why you need to see the whole fucking screen. So when I was doing this, I was doing it right. I just couldn't see the result. Look at the arm now. Nothing happens. Well, it's not that. It should open the hand. Oh. So it's definitely missing a heart. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have the heart. Oh, the lights maybe? Was there a light switch here that I missed? Nope, you can't turn the lights off. She's holding the thing I need. Document said about this room and the light here, which we can't do. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Jay and the numbers. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. Oh, so it's not. I didn't miss it. Look, it's on. Bzz. The heart is missing. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Just how the fuck do I make her give me the thing? Then use the heart on the doll in the maternity ward. What doll? This is the maternity ward, right? Yeah, what doll? Where's the doll? Where is the doll? Maybe I have to turn it. No, it doesn't fit. See, it doesn't fit. Unless I have to, like, make it wider? Well, what? Let's try the fucking padlock. Of course it doesn't fit. Maybe just put it right on there. I don't remember we having a issue with this in the first playthrough. Let's look for it. Maybe I'm blind. It's never excluded. This is the maternity ward, right? Yep. It definitely has something to do with the lights that the dude mentioned. I mean, this looks like a person, not a doll. So, bzz. On a bed in maternity ward. Are you fucking kidding me? What patch? It's the latest 094 or whatever. Whatever's the latest version of the game. There's no baby. Well, fuck me. I'm pretty sure it's the same version we played last year. They didn't add or remove anything since then. Maybe the game just glitched. I don't know. Oh wait, there's the fucking light. Oh my god. Okay. I was looking at the wrong bulb. Okay, no, it's all cool. That's what was missing. Little room. Alright, thank god. I've been there like 5 times and I missed that. Thank you, Dupka, thank you. Various mannequins are kept under the sheets. Under the sheets. What did it call it? Little room? Something like that? I just want to see what the name of... Now I can sleep tonight. I appreciate you putting so much effort into helping with this. Little room? No. Really called little room. Oh. Oh, candles. Light the candle. Light the candle. Whoa! Encouraging. What's the worst that can happen? Nope. Back in the little room. This is totally Silent Hill, like going through a mirror and then ending in the other world, ending up in the other world. It literally Silent Hill Origins. Now that's what I expected to see. More morphine. Oh fuck, fucker. Fuck the fucker. Nice, nails. Nails everywhere. Oh, wrong button. There's the baby. There's the werewolf baby. Water's still switched off. So that's why the man yelled that, you know, surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Now that makes way more sense. Not less creepy though. There's a hole in its chest cavity. There had to be babies. You can't make a good horror game without babies. It seemed almost alive for a moment. And that's it. Let's see if there's anything else here before we move forward. I got more of these. There's a door there. Can you open doors? It won't budge. I need to force it somehow. With a crowbar? No. What else can I got nothing else to force it with. Tormenting indeed. Indeed, my good chap. Same photo. Can't open it. I can't open it! The giant rusty pipes, the cages. I'm gonna check everything again because it's so easy to miss shit if you don't pay attention. I guess we leave, that's it. We've done everything we could. We revived the doll baby. This one needs to be forced though. But what could I use to force it with if it's not the crowbar? Yeah, I got nothing else. I can't think of anything else. Let's go back and see if anything changed in the real world. Oh, there you go. Her chest has been closed up. Now it makes sense. Now she's opening her hand. Oh, thank God. It's missing a socket. I have what I need. So fuck everything else, huh? Truly deserves a cheer. That was tormenting by itself. A metal T-handle with an attached hex socket. Now we can go to the main hole. Zdravolico moja. Let's not go back there. Machko. My kitty's awake. No, don't examine. Fuck. I played too much Resident Evil. Ta-da! I can't remember in this game, but if it's anything like Silent Hill, in Silent Hill it's a parallel dimension where you go, you know, most of the game actually takes a good portion of Silent Hill games takes place in the other world, as it's called there. I forgot what it does in this game exactly. So from the door, the stairs are this way. Okay. Look, a pram. A baby pram. For a wee baby. It's a beautiful main hall, man. An old piano. Sadly, I don't know how to play it. I'm no Jill Valentine. A cross. We can go across. We can go across for a cross. It's the other side of the hospital. Yeah, I remember now. There's east and west. Lock from the other side. Something can be placed here. So 3 things are missing here. Shut tight. Nothing on this side. Wait, is this basement now or still? I think it still counts as. Yeah, no, I'm here now actually. It shows that I'm here, but I'm actually here. Oh, nice. Good find. Caroline Walker. You're my sweet Caroline. More nails. Nail them. Old payphones, they're out of service. We could check the west portion of the first floor or check the second floor as well, huh? There it is. That's the statue I was talking about. I remember that puzzle. It's a written puzzle. I like those. Locked from the other side. I like those particles of dust flying around you. Yeah, me too, man. I love that in like modern Resident Evil games and this game and games like that where you can see that. It just adds a lot to the atmosphere. A sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. Very specific. Meeting room. Lock from the other side. How wouldn't you know it? We do not have the map of this part, so there's more diving helmets. A calendar. So it's December 16th, 1994. I like how she just says a calendar. You know, if you've never seen a calendar before, there you go. New shit for you. Oh yeah, drugs. More drugs. We haven't used a single one yet, right? We have 5 of them. Hey, that's comforting. Is that a projector? It is a projector. Play. Oh, there's nothing here. A slot for a VHS tape. So we need a VHS tape. It's a cassette player, a VHS player. Is that the day when the twins are born? I don't know. I don't know. I actually not gonna say. I don't want to spoil it for you. I can't remember. I remember the main story, you know, the main twist, but I don't remember the details. For playing a game only once. Oh fuck, I gotta love these pitch black dark rooms. Oh god, the trap. I remember this. I don't want to go here until I save. Map of this area, so the map must be like, yep, on the first table next to it. So meeting room, we came from there. I could go to the library. Think that was the combination for the lock, 1215. No, it was 1235. But good catch, good catch. So we got out of here. I turned right. Now I can go left to the bedroom. Okay. This is where the bedroom will be. Ah, my fuck. Look at that thing. Yeah, that's... Wait. Ah, but... So I could switch to a weapon, like crowbar, to kill it. But then I wouldn't have light and that would kill me. So can't go there yet. No disc. Can't open it. More drugs, man. I know it's a hospital, but there's morphine lying everywhere. No wonder everyone's mutated into scary shit. I fucking yeah. Oh, you just don't have. You shouldn't linger. Oh, there you go. Light. And another asshole. Stands there and takes it. What an enemy, just like stands and takes a beating. So, if I went left from the meeting room, left, I'll go straight into the office. We could check out the bedroom as well now. Lock from the other side. Why am I not surprised? Ugh. Stop twitching. Stop your twitching, bitchin'. Where do we go now? Sewing room. Oh, it's save room. We could make a save. I haven't saved once yet. It's a save room. Good. Good. Maria Wildberger's diary. That's part 3. 21st April 1967. Hey, Woodstock's just around the corner, man. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I'm sorry, I like these games. It's just ridiculous, yeah. Like, writing a diary, like, yes, I can see his car coming up from the driveway, slowly drawing closer as I write this into my diary. Just... Okay, just take it. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, they will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You lost a baby, didn't you, Maria? Oh. Oh my God, this family. Well, you need a picture to be painted for a story. I know, but it's just ridiculous. Like imagine doing that. Like, imagine waiting for Danny and writing into your diary. Yes, I can see my husband pulling up the driveway in front of the building. He is parking in rear. That is how he parks. As I'm writing this, I just, I don't know. I'd laugh a lot. A harp. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Stethoscope, used to listen to a heartbeat. Oh, look at the fucking painting. What the hell is that? I never understood the appeal of abstract art, said the protagonist in one of the most abstract puzzle games I've ever played. Someone was drawing here, huh? I think that's all in this room. Yeah, that you need for a statue in the main hall. Exactly. How many do we have? 4! Alright, let's use one. I like the save feature in this game. Look at this. You put it in there and then you press record, like you would on a real tape recorder, right? Slot. Yeah, let's use slot A. Oh, there you go. 2 years ago we played this. Actually, October 2023. I can't believe it. Feels like it was last year. There you go. I was wrong. 2 years ago. That's when we played it. Took me, what? Almost 16 hours for the first playthrough. Probably gonna take the same for this one.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Sure, Silent Hill.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
I wonder if, like, I know she narrates if something new happened, but I wonder if she, collects all the experience into one recording, like, says everything, or she just says the first part, the next time you save, you get the second part, and so on. I'm not sure. Anyway, we just saved the game. Look at the AC above. It's like an old mansion modernized with new tech, like modern. Well, 1994 having an AC like this, that was high tech, man. And there's a lot of them around. I noticed even on the game's, like, whatever main art or whatever that's called. The thing that's on the main menu, right? There's a big AC just hanging in the main hall. Alright, so nothing here. Let's move on. So these things will only hit you if you stand there for too long. I guess you could goad an enemy in there and save some bullets. Let's kill the next asshole. Thanks a lot, assholes. Yeah, it's running. It's a running. I like that she calls it magnetophone. That's what we call it as well. Usually, I think maybe it's like Canadian American thing. I know Americans call it a tape recorder. Wait, what are we missing? Poor guy didn't stand a chance. Just got beaten by a crowbar. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. Okay, so let's listen. Oh, the knocker is missing. Okay. We need a knocker for this. And that's... we got the stethoscope, just need a... Wait, will this do as a knocker? Ah, that would be cool. Just hang it in there and be my knocker. We checked everything here. Need a disc here. Okay, so that's it. We're done with this room. We can go back. That was a good hunch. I was like, where should I go? Up, down, left, right? This was the right way to go. We checked everything here. Yep. Nothing in the bag. Nothing on the phone. Like Be My Valentine, but with a knocker. Yep, something like that. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we'll need that for later. Let's start exploring the other wing of the hospital. So nothing here. I did check the whole. Again, I love games like this. Don't get me wrong, but like you could just fucking hop over there. Why do I have to find another door? Just hop over. Look, you're an agile kid. Just go over the fucking counter. Make a mess. Who gives a shit? There are monsters around. But no, you have to go over there. I mean, if I made a game myself, I make it like this for sure. This is one of my favorite style, of gameplay. But when it's ridiculous, it's ridiculous. I can't pretend it's not. Chapelle. Tetris? Really? Oh. Oh. It's another abstract puzzle. Alright. We got the map of West Wing, first floor. East Wing, we've been through most of it. West Wing, there you go. Can't go to archives yet. So we can go to the kitchen, closet, and onwards. Oh, fuck, another asshole. At least I have ammo now. Damn, didn't even get to complain. Alright, that's one. He didn't see that? I just killed the guy in front of him and he just ignored it. Alright. I don't see right side of the screen because of your big head. I mean picture. There's nothing interesting there, trust me. When there is, I'll let you know. So 6 hits and then finish him with a crowbar. I love that backflip they do when you hit them with a crowbar on the ground. Okay. What's this? A smashed statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. Well, have you seen this place? It's full of satanic shit. Of course Jesus fell off the cross. He's probably rolling in his grave. Well, yeah, if he had one. He's rolling in heaven. But he didn't want to be attached to this cross. Doesn't want to have anything to do with this hospital. Oh, look, it's a vending machine that works. What is it called? Maximize soda? Refreshing to the maximum. Oh, it's a maximum. Maximum soda. Nope, it's maximum soda. All the buttons are maximum soda. Raffle Jesus. There's nothing. God, you. I don't have any change. Did you travel across the country without any change? What, you just got big bills? Alright, Caroline, my sweet Caroline. You're my sweet Caroline. Ooh, a door that works. Studio. It's a save room. We just had one of these. Nice, there's a lot of save rooms. I like it. They took her eye along with her change. I guess they robbed her blind. Ha ha ha. Shotgun shells can be used with a guess shotgun. It's a 12 gauge, huh? Yep. There you go. Dual effect 12 gauge shell. I just need a shotgun now. You shouldn't have come here. I'm aware of that now. Can I leave? Is that allowed? I'd gladly just fucking go. An X-ray image showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. Yeah, it's the statue in the main hall. I just need a knocker. I need a knocker for my Joe Cocker. I got 4 tapes again. There you go. There's nothing else here. I have to go slower because I rush. Like I wanna move the game along, and then I miss shit. Like I missed that lamp in the beginning. And you know what's funny, Dubka? With all the looking up we did, we found different, you know, parts of the puzzle that all made sense. Use the stethoscope, like put the heart in, yada yada yada. But you know, we didn't see the lamp thing. And I remember there was something about the lamp, but I thought it was, you know, later. It's not coming yet. Studio goes into that hallway. Do I want to go there yet? Let's wait. Let's hold off for now. I want to check the rest of this hallway before I forget. I remember this one. The elevator button is broken. I won't be able to call it from this floor. Damn right. We can move this, but not for now. It won't do us any good now. We need the elevator to come down first. Wow. Wow, what a mansion. From Chappelle, let's go to the kitchen first. I love kitchen. I think. Do I like the kitchen? That's a big kitchen. It's freezing cold. In a freezer? No. I probably need to freeze something here. Wash your hands, please. Man, it feels like I'm playing RE0 again. Which I really miss, guys. I'd like to play some RE0. You won't leave this place. Wanna bet? Cod remains. Oh god, it's a person? A baby was burnt there? Are these human bones? What the hell is going on here? We're cooking people? Smells awful. Ooh, yeah, it doesn't smell worse than the slop from RE7. Yeah, you okay, love? The trash has been left to pile up. Let's go to the warehouse. That's the big dude. I'll be back for you, sir, when I have the shotgun. Fuck that. Alright, so warehouse later. That's the big dude in the wheelchair. Professor Wesker Cho, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you for the raid, Wesky, man. Hello and welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. We come with a raid. Hey, sign up, man. It's been 1,000 years. Good to see you, man. Prof. Wesker Cho, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, resistance. Good old resistance.
It's okay.
How you doing, Wesky, man? Outbreak 1 and TCM. Fucking wild when you start spawning shit. What was that? A net?
쌍놈 새끼들. Keep up.
Soon, man. I can't wait to play more Resistance. I missed this game. As a fan, how is Texas, man? I reinstalled it, by the way, Wesky. I haven't played it in, let's say, a month and a half. Oh, hi, Kitty. Kitty came to say hi to Professor Wesky. Hello. I haven't played it in a month and a half, let's say. I really missed it. But now with better internet, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try. Hopefully, it's easier with a team, but I miss my hands. Outbreak 1 and TCM. TCM equals Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Yeah, it should be TCSM, but like because they put Texas Chainsaw Massacre as like 4 words, but it's everybody says TCM. Not bad, huh? Did you get some games? So cute. Yeah, she is cute. She's a little grumpy because she's old. So she's like, I'm gonna climb here, but pretend that I'm not here. That's how she does it. And if I acknowledge her climbing up, she goes like, rah, fuck this shit, and leaves. But she's also grumpy because we have a small kitten. Well, it's not that small. We added a kitten to the house and she did not like it. So she's often on her toes. Speaking of which, love, where's the little guy?
He's here sleeping.
Oh, wow. They're sleeping in peace. There you go. Thank you so much for the raid, Wesker. Hello and welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm HippyTesla. I stream mostly retro games on original hardware, with exceptions. We're playing Tormented Souls, a game that's like if Resident Evil and Silent Hill had a baby in bad economy. It's a good game. I guess you could say indie. Dual Effect is not a well-known studio, but it's very, very capably made. How's streaming? It's going good. I got stuck at the first puzzle. I played this game once 2 years ago. I got stuck at the first puzzle for like 30 minutes. And it was stupid. I missed one little thing. Outbreak File 1 and Wesky, we gotta play some Outbreak, man. It's like, we can do it now. I'm not disconnecting anymore, I promise. If anything happens, it's not me. It's everybody else, but not me. So we checked everything here, yep. Yep, let's go back. I don't want to go to the warehouse. I need the shotgun for the warehouse. That knuckle dragger guy, he's like, so the only place we haven't been to is that hallway down there. You shouldn't have come here. Nothing in the trash. The computer, none of the computers work. Like, we turned the power on, but like, good luck with the computers. What was the name of the room? Fuck, I missed it. So the dark will kill me. I have to have the lighter. Service area. Oh fuck, I think I remember this hallway. From studio. Where should I go first? I want to open the archives, but I can't go there. Can we open this, I wonder? Yeah, there's an enemy here, I think. I'm pretty sure there's one lurking in this area. And I'm right here. Let's try the other way. Oh, fuck, there he is. Okay. Courage door. I'm gonna look around. If I see someone, I'm gonna scream and run. Block from the other side. Is there a way behind the cross in the chapel? I don't think so. I can't remember what was there, what was in the chapel, but it wasn't, you know. So where'd I go? I went right. So shower room. Could I enter the shower room? Was it locked? I already forgot. I can go to the laundry and then to the shower room, I think. Hey, Zombie Chow Man! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, Zombie. It's day off for you today, isn't it? It's me calculating my zombie. Oh my fuck! I can't go there, so I need light for that. Oh, wait, candles. Can I light the candles? No. You'd think. To the archive. Archive. So this, yeah. So I get it. Looks so horrible and scary. It is scary. Like turning off the lighter. So staying in total darkness kills you. You can't be in the dark. So you got to switch between the weapons and the lighter. So here it's not that dark, but here, see how it goes blah 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 blah. That'll kill me. So can't go in there without the lighter. Gotta figure out what to do next. Ljubka says archives. I want to go there, but I'm deathly afraid of the thing that lurks here. Though I probably shouldn't. He's probably more afraid of me than I of him. Oh, no. The cross is here, Ljubka, but the archives are here. So I need that item for the puzzle to unlock the door. I'm trying to remember. We've done everything here. And here. Need the tape for the cassette player. And I need a knocker to open that door that's locked with the heartbeat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure to get to the archives I gotta go. Well, I can't yet. Yeah, I gotta get to the public restroom. Gotta go there. Alright, fuck. Here goes nothing. When did I save? Recent enough. No, it's not the cross. Ah, there you go. There you go. I can actually fight him here now. I think that's the big guy. Another diary. Maria Wildberger's diary. This is part 5, so we're missing the 4th one. 15th September 1970. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sound of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. I could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. I did not understand what it was saying. I did not pay much attention to it. A snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. It gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. I tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. Graphic. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. The pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. Oh god, she has fucking nightmares of childbirth. Wait, 1971? So this is after she lost the baby? This was like a couple of years after she lost the baby. The first entry was 63. Second, 67. Third one, 67. So she lost the baby in 1967. And she was pregnant in 1960. No, she wasn't. She was pregnant in 67. And then lost the baby later that year, 3 months later. And we're missing one. Okay. Sadly, I should go to bed. Have a great stream and have a nice week. You too, Wesky. Thanks again for the raid, man. Enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. And if I do see you, also enjoy it. Good night, my friend. That looks... Oh. I wonder what's on the photo. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, no. Good night. Well, probably ABC. Oh, you're right. This is D, E. I don't know. I didn't stick around in school long enough to know the alphabet after the letter C, so I'm just guessing here. I hope they don't see me. So why couldn't I light the other lights? Hold on. I gotta check this out. Did you see me? I don't think so. You're young, you'll learn. There was another light here. See, you can't light this one for some reason. Though it would be perfect-ish. Because I want to kill that asshole over there. Maybe there's a light. Did I miss a light? No, there's no light. Okay. Let's move to the next room. Around that thing. Just the sound is like... Ugh. Up! It's the big guy! Don't chase me. Oh, thank God. Public restroom. Is it thank God or is it... Ah! Oh, fuck, I knew it. Need to find the light here. Oh my God, how the fuck do I avoid that? And he's gone now. Oh, there he is. Light. Oh, a young child's diary. Let's read while the monster's lurking around. 15th September 1980. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by two strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. Hey, just like those radioactive suits we've seen in the basement. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were left almost unable to breathe. Oh my God. They took us to somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Our hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. Yeah, we read about giant hammer dudes. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters," he said, "it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelt worse too. The smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised the dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came toward us with his hands raised and took off the part of the suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said that she had come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and to get to the town port where someone would be waiting for us with a small fishing boat. Ouch! Small child's diary, that's all it says. But look, it mentions... Where is it? Emma couldn't... It mentions Emma. Remember when we read about the about the girls being born on the watch, the father's watch that had the code, the time, 1335 or whatever, 135. That's 1235, yeah. Emma was the first kid that was born. All right, now let's try to survive. He missed me. Oh, there is light actually. Do I have to kill him? I'm not sure. Oh god, he moved right there. I'll kill him because I don't know what awaits me. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he almost spat. He almost spat. Down, boy. Alright, good. Man, nail gun is fucking dangerous. I had this thing, never knew how dangerous it is. Never try to shoot it at people. Well, that's all there is here? God, I could have just not wasted ammo on him. Nope, there's literally nothing else. Nothing here. Fuck, that means I have to get out and survive that big asshole and keep running down the hole. Or, you know what, I'm gonna try to loop him. Fuck that. Look at the reach on that thing's arms. So when I got to the... A pipe with an attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Ah. Oh, fuck yeah. Back to the main hole. How does he go up the stairs on that chair? I mean, we could go closer and ask him, like, how do you do it, mister? Alright, he's not... Oh, God, he's still there. He's moving. He left. Okay. Wow, they actually don't reset position once you leave the room. Interesting. Is there a door here? Nothing past the public restroom, apparently. Like skiing, I guess. So did I get a new item? Oh, stethoscope. No, can't use that. Must be missing something. Of course he's gonna be there now, for fuck's sake. Let me try to quickly... Oh, fuck, he saw me. Alright. Let's go try to go around. Have you met the floating enemy? Nothing floated yet. I guess they could fly. They could float with a push of a shotgun. So that's the door to the archive, Ljubka. That's what we need the Tetris thing for. I remember it's like a rod thingy you gotta use on a couple of doors. The cross, I can't remember what the deal was with the cross. They float. They all float. So... Wait, can this become a weapon already? Shotgun part A. So we need another part to make a shotgun. Once I get that, it'll be easier to go to the warehouse. It's a shotgun part. Make a shotgun out of it. I want to try to goad him once again. Oh, fucking shit. Just patrolling that small hallway. Okay. Let's try to trick him. I don't want to shoot 15 bullets into that thing. Come on. Chase me, chaser. It's asking, how do you climb the fucking stairs? Sign-up wants to know. Tell me quickly. Hopefully this opens. Oh, crowbar, please be there. Oh, no, wait. I'm just solving a puzzle while the thing is looking at me. A lighter, maybe? Nothing happens. God damn it. Well, do I have to... You can't burn a rope? How you joined this before? Oh, I like this game. I played it once before. It's not my first time. Once only, though, so... I don't remember everything. I don't remember most things. I would say crowbar, but it's gotta be probably something to cut it with. Maybe add a padlock to it? Maybe that'll help. I really wish I could just burn this off with a lighter. Alright, so we go. So kind of that monster to wait for you to... Yeah, I love that. He's just like, alright, fuck it. Solve the puzzle, then we'll fight. At least he's slow enough. But I don't think I missed anything here. Let's check. I gotta go. I know I have to go down to the fucking warehouse, but I remember last time when I got there, I already had the shotgun. And I blew that thing in half, just like point blank. It made me feel safe. So what did we do? What did we last do? Let's try to remember. I need the puzzle thing for that. In the where? Hey, there's a door there. Okay. I missed something here. Hold on. There's a closet. Before the elevator. Yeah, that's the thing I'm missing. All right, let's go there. The shotgun in this game is fantastic. It truly is. It's like the makeshift weapons in these games are just amazing. Except for the fucking grenade launcher in Resident Evil 7. That thing is useless. Like, that didn't feel like a grenade launcher. I was so disappointed. Made so many grenades and nothing gets hurt. You shoot them with the grenade, they're like a mosquito. How you doing, Lextor, man? I was just mentioning you earlier because we talked about this on Wednesday. It's a perfect balance of absolutely fucking things up and being slow to reload and whatnot. Yeah. This is like a proper shotgun. I'm a skull.
Good point. Going much smoother. I've died so many fewer times now. The fuck?
Honestly, RE grenade launchers are very mid in my opinion. They always lack the absolutely deleting people aspect to them. I don't know. The original trilogy had really good grenade launchers. The first one I liked that it was called Bazooka. No fucking around. Bazooka, man. But my favorite was in RE3 Nemesis, where you could make your own shells, right? You can make your own ammo. And the ammo you make, if you make it enough times, you become better at it, and the ammo itself gets to be stronger, right? So what I love doing in RE3 Nemesis is I make freeze rounds. I just make freeze rounds the entire game. Nothing else. Just freeze rounds. Halfway through the games, at one point, the freeze rounds get better and better, and you just shoot Nemi with it, and he's like trying to move slow towards you, go like, ooh, 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 ooh. It's like continually damages him while slows him down. Just perfect. It doesn't explode the whole room like I'd like to, but it's good enough. It's no Quake grenade launcher, I'll give it that. Quake 2 grenade launcher is like where you just hawk a fucking ton of grenades in the room and just watch everything gib. Sadly, you don't do that in survival horror. It would be fun, though. So that's the thing I missed. Oh, but I can't go there. Oh, I didn't really miss it, I guess. Wait, that's the kitchen, right? Yep, that's the kitchen. The chicken. But I'm missing one shotgun part. Can't open this, so I guess you can open it from the other side. When I go through the... warehouse. So nothing left here yet. This is locked from the other side. Yes. Nothing here. We need a knocker here to get to the library. What about the bedroom, though? Wait, I didn't check the bedroom. Hang on. Let's go there first. The one thing that I'm missing the most in this game is some kind of indicator on the map, man. Like, that you've been there. Like, which doors you checked. It really helps. It's not like... I can use my brain, I guess, as a secondary solution. Honestly, especially later RE games like 6, 7, so on, the weapons in general always felt very squishy. Like you were hitting a mattress with a pool cue due to the sheer durability of a lot of stuff you do. Yes, that's my issue with modern RE games. Like everything takes so many bullets. Ridiculous. Just, if you want to fight... A lot of people, a lot of RE players, you know, they speed run this shit. I don't like speed running these games. I just like... I like enjoying them. Through and through, you know. Maybe Outbreak that I played 7,000 times so I can speed through it. It's fun, but I can be playing this. This is my second playthrough. It could be the 20th. I'd still check everything. That's what I like about this. But then the modern ones like RE2 Remake, if you want to fight a zombie, well, set aside 15 minutes. It's gonna take a shit ton of ammo. It's gonna be at one point you gotta ask yourself, when does a zombie, you know, start being flesh, rotten flesh, and start being a bunch of lead that you filled it with, and it's still moving unless its head goes. I do like the gunplay in RE7. That's the one. Aside from the grenade launcher, the weapons feel good. The second handgun is amazing. My favorite so far is the enhanced handgun ammo, because things need a couple of bullets to die in the head, thankfully. Especially the nut lickers, the four-legged molded. They take one precise headshot with enhanced ammo, and they're dead, right? But it's rare. It is rare. That was one of my primary complaints. The thing where games changed the color on the maps once you grabbed all the items in it. This game really would benefit from it. Yeah. Like if you're getting... So we bought Tormented Souls 2 the moment it came out yesterday. But... Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. But we haven't played it yet. We're going to play that one off stream first, Sasha and I, just to enjoy it. And I really hope they changed that. I played the demo and I can't remember if they changed that. The demo was pretty cool. Yeah, like, come on, I shot it in the head with a shotgun. Why is it not pink mist? Exactly. RE2 Remake, so many times it happens. Like, the zombie eats the fucking shotgun barrel. You pull the trigger. Nothing. Like, minor wounds, minor scratches. Like, by the time you, like, cock the gun, it already bit your face off. I was thinking about buying it because it's extra money off. Because I own Crow Country? Wait, what does it mean? It's extra money off because I own Crow Country? It's cheap. Like, I was surprised with the price. I expected it to be $60 and to wait for a discount of some sort, but it came out with a minor discount. I forgot how much. Basically, for me, it was 27 euros, right? So, like, 23 pounds or $35, something like that. I don't know the exact exchange rate right now between the three, but yeah. 10% off for release sale. There you go. Then it's 10% more off because I own Crow Country. Oh, their other game. Okay, so total 20% off or so. Yeah, there you go. So it's going to be less than 27 euros for you. It's going to be what? Minus 3, 24 euros for you, or 20 pounds, I guess. 20 pounds. There you go. Fuck, I'm perfect. I don't know exchange. Of course I know exchange rates, man. This is my backyard. I know my exchange rates, my euros and my pounds and whatnot. Oh, that's where I need the disc, which is, I remember, in the warehouse. But I still don't have the shotgun, which I remember having down there in the warehouse. I need a cocker knocker here. But it's not the padlock. You'd think, you know, you can just attach the padlock here and be done with it, but no. So I have the rhythm, but I don't have the tools. That one needs the floppy disk, which I remember the puzzle for that. That was a good puzzle. Alright, don't stop there. Lock from the other side. Like, it's so easy to miss shit if you don't pay attention. Nothing in the sewing room. Yeah, we took everything from here. Do you remember where the other part for the shotgun is? It's gonna be down there in the warehouse, isn't it? I'm gonna kill one asshole, and then another one is gonna pop up for the shotgun blast. Because I'm fairly certain I had the fucking shotgun when I went down there. I love that the floppy disk requires you to know that right protection switches are a thing. Yes, exactly. I wonder how, like, how easy or hard that puzzle would have been for, you know, younger generations. So there's nothing there. Are those statues of lesbian angels? I don't know, ask them. Don't have the tape yet. This is a VHS. It takes place in 1994, so I like that it, you know, the aesthetics are of 1994. That part they pretty much nailed. And the Victorian-looking mansion. That one's locked from the other side. What's right underneath this? So, West 2nd meeting room. I forget where that goes. Oh no, that one goes from the basement, I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's somewhere from the basement. I only remember picking up one part of the shotgun in the early part of the game, and the second part of the shotgun was borderline scripted right next to a character, I think. Oh. So I got the first part right in that room with the thing that's moving around. But I can't remember where the second one is. There you go, angels. Doesn't say they're lesbian angels. Locked from the other side. How surprising. This one's also locked here. To be fair, I could be entirely misremembering. And no one would blame you for it. Where's my cocker knocker? Fuck, I'll go to the fucking warehouse. If I die, I won't miss a lot. I saved upstairs. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Don't worry. Of your lesbian angels. So one part of the shotgun was here, but I think I had the other part last time. Earlier. Oh god, I was like, it's not here. Of course it's here. And of course he sees me. Missing quite a few things actually that I remember having, so. But you know, like Lagstorm said, it's easy to misremember. Especially like when you Resident Evils I played 25 times each, so. And even there, like I couldn't remember. Where's lighter for Chris Redfield? Chris has a lighter in his inventory. I spent too much time looking for the lighter to go like, oh, it's in my pocket, of course. I'm a smoker. They even hinted that in the original intro that was censored. What about Jesus? Jesus, do you have a shotgun? So up the stairs to the studio. I'll end up in that room as well. Can't do anything here because I need the light. Wait a minute. That's still too suspicious. That's bad. Hold on. Nope. Running around with my lighter. Service area. Yeah, for some reason this chandelier doesn't want to light. Let's log from the other side where I need to go. So I need to kill this thing. And I need light to do it. Maybe I missed a light switch. Yeah, there must be a light switch I missed, man. I gotta turn on the lights, and that way I can go past. That's gotta be it. I don't know what else it could be. Now let's look for a light switch. So it can't go here. This thing will just murder me. But I gotta kill that lurking beast. Just ignore him. He can't hurt you if you don't see him. Or however that goes. Maybe there's a light switch on the wall somewhere. Let's have him chase me again. Because I know he takes too much ammo without the shotgun. He's not fast though. That helps a lot. Please be a light switch. Nope, no light switch. What, the service area? That's the name of the room. Fuck it, I'm going to the warehouse. If I die, I die. I've been running around like a headless chicken for too long. It's gonna be something silly where you turn on the lights. I just know it. Through the kitchen, down to the service, to the warehouse. And let's hope for the best. Fuck, I'll use... How much ammo do I have? 36... I have enough. 46 nails. Yeah. So get down there and fight the fucker. If he tries to hit me, I dodge and... I'll make it work. Shoot. There he is. Wow, I can't believe I did it. Oh fuck, alright, why was I afraid of that thing? I feel bad for it now. No, not that. He should have been afraid of me. GG, easy, no RE. Wait, what's no RE? We need to insert disk to write new keyword. An old PC mod. How do you mean? What do you mean old? It's 1994. This was like brand new. It's a slot for a floppy disk. Oh, you can type. Let's try. EP. Here, I'm mature. Enter. That's not the code, alright. Not surprised, but I had to try. No worries, as in no replay. Oh, I'd never heard that one. Alright, let's check everything. A bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. Oh yeah, the time puzzle. Over time is like the big part. It's pretty dark though when you know the story. And exactly that part with corroding metal over time. The ultimate solution is get the electric lantern from the priest in the intensive care corridor, which provides permanent... Oh, there you go. Because we didn't get there, Yupka. This is where I need to go first, I'm sure. I think another monster spawns when you do the floppy puzzle. That's why I remember shotgunning it in the face. Another one of these fuckers that take nine nails. Not 9-inch nails, just just 9 nails. Simple 9 nails. Alright, fuck. This is the part where we haven't been. Door unlocked. Chappelle. There you go. That's what I was missing. There's the knocker. Alright, we're moving again. Yeah, we're missing a key to get to intensive care, I think. Shaped like a hand holding a bowl. Bowls. You got bowls. The closet. What a huge knocker. Nails, nails everywhere. Thank you, Lubka. It's a battery charger since 1863. Man, that's old as shit. So the closet is just for charging the battery, okay? I got balls of steel. Hey, that's one I want to add, actually. I got balls of steel. So nothing else here, I think. Ta-da! Alright, let's go up and do the knocker. I think I even remember the knock. It was dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Tom. Tom. Knocker, knocker, knocker! Alright, yeah, I remember the rhythm. Girls got rhythm, girls got rhythm. Eat 'em and beat 'em. I think one thing a lot of people would prefer for this game is to have some difficulty levels. I don't think it has it. You just play it as is. There you go, iron door knocker. Alright, now we'll do the rhythm. First try. Ha ha ha. Am I a drummer or what? Library. That's where the old man wanted us to. I hear unpleasant growling. Wait, this is a safe room. There's no growling in a safe room. I got 5 of these already. Nice. Definitely doing better than the first playthrough, I'll tell you that. Except for killing that one monster I shouldn't have killed. Morphine sulfate. 1 to 4 grain. 500 hypodermic tablets. Tablets? There are no tablets here? Or fucking just go with it. It's so ancient, I wonder, like, are you gonna get AIDS by using it? Because AIDS works with time, right? Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. You gotta love the one with screws on the eye holes. Why is the mouth open like that? What the fuck are you trying to tell us? Like, I get, like, putting screws in their eyes, but why does mouth have to be open like that, you sickos? That thing looks like it could take an eye out, the one in the middle. Like an eye scooper. Well. Newspaper article dated November 12th, 1980. So it ties in with the other diary we just read. Mostly because of sexual violence, the middle one was designed to be inserted into orifices and expanded. I didn't want to say it. I thought Lagstorm was a nice fellow, but here you go. A polite. I kid, man. I kid. Tragedy news. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger mansion, more commonly known as the Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctor stated that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the areas near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on the beach and rocky areas. Oh, like the scuba gear staff. Yeah, okay. I'm very polite. I only consensually torture people, as it should be. It's like if the rest of the world was like that, would live in a.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
And the newspaper you just read. We'd live in much more peaceful times.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation. It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
So we know they're Anna and Emma. And we know from the very first file from the William's diary, the first part. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's the first part? No, then the third part, I guess. Birth certificate, there you go. The first baby, Emma, was born. So there you go, twins. And I mean, we can safely deduce that they're the twins from the photograph. Who appear to be twins. They sent that to me and said,
These girls are the same
abandon
twins
us
as
here?
those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready. It seems like if I don't find the plaques.
So, how old were they? Good question, Yupka. Let's see. This one's not dated, so you don't know when they were born. Tricky. So we know the first Williams entry is from 1941. We know from Maria's diary. Where is it? So William saw her skin in 1963. She got pregnant. Where is it? 1967 was it? Yep. She lost the baby in 1967. In 1970, she was giving birth again. So they could be 1970. The photo doesn't say anything. There's no year on it or anything. You're supposed to, that's the part that you're supposed to figure out because it's important. What? Such a big library and nothing? I have to visit Padre. ¿Dónde está mi padre? You just think you? Question mark. Oh, I think an exclamation point. Needs a battery, huh? Yep, needs a battery. Alright. And we know where the charger is, so we just need the battery. Oh, behind the photo just says you can't. Do you think you can just simply abandon us here and that's all? Nothing else. That's from the beginning of the game. Oh shit. Oh fucking fuck. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh fuck. 2 left, huh? I can't go bar in there. Oh, he's dead though. I wish this thing would have killed him, but it only activates for me. Alright, well. I couldn't melee him to death, sadly. 41 nail left. Okay, that's a lot. Where am I now? I went from the library. I can go to the dining room, which I really wanted to go to, and then back to the main hall, and then I can unlock the other side. All right, good. I love progress. See, if I timed it well, I could have killed him with that. I'm pretty sure there's even an achievement for that I never got. So if you want to pass that, you gotta do it fast, otherwise off with her head. Another diary. Maria's diary. This is part 4. 15 June 1967. I've started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas, so intimate, so cold. Today I managed to overcome that fear. I painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. I did it with courage I did not know I had in me. The colors exploded on the canvas. What are you painting with fucking nitroglycerin? The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me by the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. I let my hair loose. The painting could wait. This is before she lost the kid, right? Oh no, wait, what? Okay, no, actually. So there you go. January? So in April she lost the kid, in June she started painting again. Alright. I like timelines. There's another one of those. From broken to whole. I remember these abstract puzzles. Are these the moon logic puzzles you were talking about, Lagstorm? Because like these locks and their puzzles, I remember that those were the ones Sasha and I had the most issues with. We had to look it up. It was like, oh my god, it's ridiculous, but also, who the fuck would have thought? Oh my shit, Grandpa. Padre. He's just eating soup. Reminds me of Kudelka. So I actually found those puzzles really easy. My brain just jived with them and I got them instantly. Bravo for you, man. I haven't been stuck on a puzzle like that stupidly long. Like these. We were both looking at like, what the fuck is... I see that I'm not even sure the item I have is for the puzzle. But it was. It really was. Alright. Padre. Eating good vegetable soup, I see.
Ah, we meet again.
Father? What are you doing here?
The ID card and the floppy disk reader, though, I almost killed someone over that. Yeah, for me it was like complete 180. Which, I guess, testifies that the puzzles are, you know, they aren't horrible. We just, I think we're used to a certain pattern in these survival horror puzzles. Like, you played enough Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Alone in the Dark, and all that shit, and when something different comes along, I guess that's what, you know, it's like Handbrake almost. It reminded me of that Shakespeare puzzle from Silent Hill 3 on hard mode. You know the one.
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
So cheery.
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel. What was that doing in his soup, huh? I'm not gonna touch on that. My issue for the floppy disk thing is there's the wall floppy disk reader that we use a floppy disk in. That's fine. But they use the same model for the ID card reader to access the door under the stairs. Was it the same? Yeah, I'll check. Still waiting for someone to get the hint and fucking make a spiritual successor for Ari Outbreak. Yeah, man, this is kind of the closest we ever come. It controls the same as Outbreak. Lyubka even noticed that like at some points the spoken text doesn't match the written text, the subtitles. So she was like, "Is that a nod to Outbreak?" I doubt it, because Outbreak did it for a different reason, but a good one still. And this literally plays the same as Outbreak. And someone who plays Outbreak on a weekly basis, this just flows like butter until I. You do know there is a spiritual successor for Ari Outbreak that came out recently. John and I played it. John actually showed it to me, Senpai, and I liked it. It's called Whisper Mountain Outbreak. It's an indie game. It's smaller in scope, but it's a 4-player scenario survival horror game where you shoot zombies and shit. I liked it. It was pretty good. Didn't expect it to be as good. So how do you like it? You're late, dude. I mean, there was an occasion in this where the spoken dialogue is, you need to go to the west wing, and the text says to the east wing. But I don't consider it a spiritual successor. Well, it is pretty close. It does things similarly. What I think when if they made a modern Outbreak would be like that, kinda. But I'm always happy to talk about Outbreak with people. Hey, obviously we've been playing it. I haven't skipped a week, I think, for 5 years.
You said that operating room is on the west wing of the mansion, right?
That's right. The operating room is on the west wing, on the second floor. But to get there, you will need to restore the power to the electric lock that's on the door that connects that area.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Father.
Gracias,
God be
Padre.
with you, my child.
Well, true to his word, I said ayúdame, Padre, and Padre ayúdame. Dining room goes nowhere. The restroom, which is locked by a puzzle lock, and that's it. I came here for a bolt. Thread bolt. Wait a minute. What could I do with this? I'm trying to think. Where did I need a bolt? Not even a thunderbolt. There's nothing else here. Poolman fridge. God, these are ancient. Love the aesthetic of this game, though. Hey man, want a sip from my cool man fridge? I just realized, look how big that cross on his neck is. Yeah, in the first cutscene when you meet him, it's like there's this like wide shot of him. The cross is like half of his body. Okay. Oh yeah, because I can leave now. Yeah, never mind. Nothing else here because there's another. I can get to the west wing, second floor. It's right this way. Must have neck and back pain from that cross. You can just jump over. That's not quite a distance. You could hold onto this railing and go, through it. But yeah, what do I know? See, this would never happen over here because, like, our floors are built from fucking concrete. You can't. If a floor falls through, you have a big issue. It's not like this. Oh, some wooden floor just broke. No way. So one of the things. Oh, hold on. I thought he was a monster with that cross. So one of the things that really appealed to me in this game is that they really pushed for the strangely over-detailed design work that you saw in the RE games. Because the OG RE games worked from heavily pre-rendered stuff and softworks and stuff. There was always a weird overbuilt quality to everything with it. Exactly, yeah. I agree. This game really mimics that style, but in an actual 3D style. Yeah, this is very close to RE1 Remake and Zero. Actually, it reminds me of RE0 more than anything. The color palettes used, the architecture, everything, it just smells so much like RE0. And I'm one of those people that actually likes RE0. But yeah, this is like, when I describe this to my friends, it's like a better looking RE1 remake, I guess. And yeah, while in RE1 Remake and Zero on the GameCube, you didn't have, this wasn't really 3D because, like, for once the camera doesn't pan around, it's pretty static. They were just movies. They were movies that played on loop, the background, so the fire and everything looked good, but they were just short clips that played on loop. This is the actual 3D rendered, yeah. Yeah, you don't see wooden houses here in Brazil either. Yeah. It's like US and Japan are biggest builders of wooden houses. And there's a reason for that, which I forgot because I watched a documentary about it. But I think it has something to do with tornadoes, among other things. Like, it's so much cheaper to rebuild. Tornadoes and tsunamis, it's so much easier to rebuild from wood that's plentiful around still, I think, than to, you know, build everything from concrete. So this, I'm working on studio upstairs, Sineb, and we like, my best man and I demolished the fucking room because we changed the roof and everything, and we took the mortar from the walls, whatever you call that in English. When you do that, you bang it with a hammer and a hilti until there's nothing but brick. So instead of going mortar again, like we would, like I would instantly do, he advised we do actually the gypsum walls, you know, like drywall, but it's still gonna be brick behind it. We'll just use tin girders, I guess. I don't know what they're called in English, and mount the gypsum boards over that, and you get, it's like drywall, only there's no wood behind it. So for the first time, actually tomorrow we're gonna be dealing with that. We'll put up the first 2 walls at least. I'll put some photos on Discord. It's gonna be interesting having, you know, like it's like drywall, except it's not, because, I mean, I guess it is. It doesn't matter what's on the other side, but it's no wood. RE0 is mostly good and occasionally really bad. Great review, like this. If that was the review, if that was the official RE0 review, it would have nailed it, man. True. It is. Like, I like the gameplay of RE0 a lot. The story is just fucking ridiculous at points. Like, good ideas were there, but it's cartoony. I guess I would call it cartoony, especially when Marcus appears and sinks to his leeches. Like, you could have done anything. Evelyn does it better with Mold, like mental domination or whatever, mental control. I can take that, but like going like, and your leeches follow you, just, I cannot giggle. But I love the gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. And I hear they're doing a remake of Zero that's actually gonna be co-op, and I'm gonna piss my pants because like the closest thing to Outbreak we'll have. It's a wiener. There you go, illuminated penis. That game feels to me like a mix of RE1 remake and Silent Hill. Exactly! That's what... It's weird when people agree with you. Most of the time it's like, no, I think otherwise. But then some people come along and they're like, yeah, I agree with them. Like, really? Yeah, the Silent Hill influence is pretty clear and pleasantly incorporated in this too. Yeah, the plot, once you know the whole story, it's heavily influenced by Silent Hill 1 and 3, I'd say. My issue with RE0 is Rebecca. She felt kind of pointless. There's little to no reason to play with her and lots of reasons to play with Billy. Absolutely. The only reason to play with her is to mix your herbs. And that's it. And to lift her up, I guess, with the crank, because Billy's too heavy. Oh, sure. But for battles and for 90% of the game, I use Billy. Rebecca's just like there as support. They kind of wanted to shoehorn her in there to connect, you know, 0 with 1, which is a concept I remember reading back when RE0 was still being developed on the N64. Reading about that just, I really wanted an RE1 prequel. But you're absolutely right. Like, we could have had 0 Rebecca in RE0. Ooh, nothing would be lost. It could have been Billy's adventure. The man got one game and disappeared. But the game he got was, he made it good. Yeah, the lack of being able to actually co-op the partner character just makes it very so-so. RE0 as a co-op game could have gone so hard. Yeah, that's why, like, I heard the remakes coming out. Joseph told me he heard the same rumor, or read it on the internet, and nobody whispered it to us. But anyway, if that's true and RE0 remake comes as a co-op game, I will piss my pants, admittedly. Yeah, though they have to make some stuff like to be RNG, like item placement, so that it worked better. I'm sure they will. Well, I hope they will, because it's like after Outbreak, having just built in a dose of RNG, you know, 4 or 5 whatever sets of items per difficulty, it spoiled me, man. Like playing a game where I know everything is for the 5th time, it's not as mind-blowing. It's still fun. I mean, I love playing classic REs, obviously, but it's just not as, you know, doesn't have the pizzazz. Reception. Something gonna kill me here? Please take your turn. Ah. The music is even reminiscent of early RE games. The save room, the main hall theme, all that stuff. Another Diary. Maintenance crew logbook number 6. Yeah, sure, it needs some adaptation, but it really felt like they designed a co-op game and then they were told it had to be single player in the last 6 to 12 months. No, that's exactly what happened. On the N64, RE0 was actually being developed as a co-op game. Split-screen co-op was in there. And development went well until they hit the storage limit for the cartridges, which slowed it down to a crawl. And then it was moved to GameCube. Most of the plot was left intact. The gameplay, most of the areas were just redone in RE1 engine, right? In RE1 remake engine. The original Zero, you can actually, if you can either download because somebody leaked the prototype for the N64. It's playable on emulators or console via EverDrive, or you can just look it up on YouTube. It looked like a sweet little game, but then the co-op was lost on the GameCube with several other changes, and yeah. But you're absolutely right, Lagstorm. It should have been co-op. One thing with RE0 and Outbreak that always bothered me was like how, because those are the first two Resident Evils where you didn't have item boxes, right? Neither of those have item boxes, and you can, the way you handle items on the floor is different. So in RE0, if you don't give something to the other player, to the other character, you do it in inventory. Like you take it, you swap it, and you never see the item exchange, right? And if you want to drop something on the floor, you just drop it wherever the fuck you are. You can just be here, drop your shit like a real person would. In Outbreak, it's different. Like if you want to give someone an item, you can't do it in inventory because it's a real-time game, right? So you have to extend your arm and the person takes it. Love that. That is amazing because it opens you up to an attack. If you want to share items, you got to be careful. You can't just do it anywhere. You got to be safe when you're doing it, or very brave. But if you want to drop something on the ground, that always bothered me. You can't do it. You can't just drop it anywhere. You can only exchange it with something else on the ground. And that part just makes desperate times, right? If a noob takes all the items in front of the RPD, well, fuck you, everybody. But it always it felt like they had two very similar but different ways of exchanging items between characters and the environment. And they work absolutely different. It's like the mix of the two would have been perfect, I think. Do they have to make some stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure, it needs some adaptation, but it really felt like... Oh, yeah, okay. Though RE0 did punish you with game overs if you tried to play with only one character too much. Fucking... the frogs... Or the monkeys, man. I think monkeys were the worst in that game. Too fast. The monkeys in that game, like classic RE and Animal. Actually, Resident Evil and Animals don't mix, apparently. The dogs were pretty challenging in the early games if you miss. Like, if they get your neck, fuck you. If they get your... Outbreak is pretty good, like, example. Even in File 2, where you can auto-aim, they can fuck you up. And the kennel. I'll just say RPD kennel. But the monkeys in RE0, they're too fast. They're like the lions and I don't know, the birds in Outbreak games. They just, like, even with auto aim, because of the lag, they're just too fast for what's happening. You can shoot it, but it's already eating your face in the future. And we talked about this recently in RE7, but I think that's the reason why modern RE games don't have animal enemies. You have dogs in RE2 remake and 3 remake, I think. And even that, like, they're weak, right? It's easy to kill them. But if you miss, you pay dearly for it. Lickers, fucking janky in the remakes. I mean, they're designed perfectly, you know, like the original Lickers. But they're just, because of how you move and aim, it makes it harder. So having crows and, I don't know, other animals from there's no flying enemies in these games except for the bugs in RE7, which are small and annoying. You just stab them with a knife, I guess. You know, it definitely, changing the gameplay took a hit, is my point. You know, that something had to be stipulated on. Never again will I leave Rebecca weaponless. Well, I mean, if you play it a couple of times, you know exactly where what, you know. I had no problem with the monkeys. The frogs could insta-kill you by pulling you with their tongues. Yeah, but you can cheese the frogs. See, that was my... Anywhere where the frogs can attack you is 0. There's always a chance they won't. So if they do come out of the water, for instance, on that dam part, just go back, change the room, go in, out. Sometimes they won't even appear in the first try, but like 1 or 2 times you change the room, come back, they won't spawn. That's how it works in 0. Or they won't spawn as fast. You can just slip past, right? But the monkeys, if you fuck up and you fumble, they're really fast to damage you. If you have enough ammo, and if you have I love the hunting gun in 0 because it's stronger than the pump action shotgun. Pump action has more shells, right? But the hunting gun gives you more power per shell, right? So it's less ammo. As we've seen with the Tyrant, just pump his heart full of shells and he's done for. But yeah. Fuck those monkeys. God damn, I got 10 game overs just in a single section with them. Yeah, for the first playthrough they can be challenging. Like after that it's like where they're gonna be, just run around them. Don't let them. The part in where you're moving from the mansion, from the training center to the church, like when they're gonna be there, you can prepare everything ahead of time, move your items before they would spawn there, so you never have to go back and fight them. Actually, those 3 monkeys in the open balcony area, and you needed a partner character to attack the frog to stop it. I think my favorite liquors will always be the RE5 ones. Really? RE5? Nothing from RE5 is my favorite. Steroid using liquors. That's how I feel about the RE2 remake liquors. Like, how many bullets, shells do you need to die? Fucking grenades, just thing comes coming. Yeah, sure, you can sneak past them easily. So, as you would, with liquors, so that helps. I do like an Outbreak that the running noise alerts the liquors, but also you talking, like using ad-libs, will alert them. In appearance, I mean. Oh, I gotta remember those. I'm fucking RE5, man. I can't remember what the liquors looked like in there. The Ouroboros liquors? Oh, yeah, I remember the steroid liquors. Yeah, they look like liquors from the movie. I remember, yeah. For sure, I just remember being down on resources, just hitting a save, being excited to finally make progress, and then those things annihilated me. Absolutely first playthrough, man. I remember that. That's one of the reasons why I got RE0 and Remake for GameCube a long time ago. I beat Remake several times. RE0, I beat it then once, and the first time after that, I think it was like 10 years later. Took me. Now I love the game. I used to hate it. RE5 liquors were pretty good in my opinion. The way they introduced them and used them in the environments was pretty good. Yeah, I remember. That's one of the actually high points of the game. They remind me of the first movie, Cracked Up Liquors. So what did I get here? A maintenance crew logbook. The West Wing second floor fuse has blown again. A fuse! In a survival horror game. And I've run out of spares. These things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. Yeah, very dangerous to do that with fuses, because if it's blowing for a good reason, putting anything like a coin or something in there will make it, it'll pass electricity, but it could set fire in the installation itself. Oh, that's what I need that for. Okay. What she's gonna comment. The fuse is missing. There you go. Problem solved. Bong. There you go. Fixed. You mentioning the hunting rifle actually made me wonder about weapon damage values in RE0. Looking it up now. Yeah, that's always been like a point of argument in RE fans, but man, I tested that shit hard. In my last RE0 stream, I demonstrated how like the Tyrant shooting it with a hunting gun up close, even though it holds only 2 shells, stuns him every time. You can do Tyrant no damage with the hunting gun. With a shotgun, it doesn't feel like it does that often. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't feel. It doesn't do it. Fuses blow because too much current is passing through the system. If too much current is passing through the system, it's because it's trying to start a fire. Exactly. Yep. Something's not right if that's happening. West Wing Corridor. A map! Fuck yeah, game. Thank you. So we got West Wing second floor now. can be used. What the? Oh, okay, he's too far to hit me, I think. Oh, not that dude again. 10, was it, right? Oh wow, he fell with only 7? Well, let's not look a gifted. Okay, danger, danger. Alright, first heal of the game. Here we go. Morphine. Oh. Fuck you. Oh god, that damage. Good, we still got 6 of them. I thought I'd use a lot more of this shit. Good with ammo, good with everything. I seriously remember the first playthrough I had really to save my ammo. And this, like, there's always a map of the area, and then that you can take off the wall, and then the, you know, the version you can take is right there. Like 2 meters away from it. So I'm here now. Came from the reception. Let's go to room 2E. Room 2E. Oh, because it's hospital rooms. Okay. Then we'll go through. Actually, let's check the rest of the hallway. Ooh, the gut sound. During my playthrough of this, I didn't even use the crowbar. I just killed everything with ammo. Never really ran out. Yeah, you'd mentioned like you had too many... Something about the save points. There were too... You thought there were too few or too many? And then we gotta bring the bolt over here. Okay. From the other side. And I can get the elevator. Okay, yep. Remember. I remember. Too few saves at the start of the game. Oh, okay. Another cool man fridge. Nothing here is useful. A first aid kit treats major injuries. So I guess I should use one more of these to get to fine. And then use these when I'm in danger, huh? Let's get to fine. A maintenance crew logbook. Oh, we finally got the first part. Thank God. By mid-game it was okay, but by then I'd already hacked in debug saves, so I didn't need to think about it. Wait, hacked in debug saves? What does that mean? Like, did you hack the game? Yeah, the beginning is challenging. Well, at least it feels challenging on the first playthrough. Again, this time it feels a lot lighter. I have, what, 6 of these, though I only saved once so far. Nothing unusual. Who put these bodies here? More shells. Why is the bed... What the fuck is the bed doing on the wall? The game has a debug mode you can enable, which allows you to spawn items. I didn't know that. Yeah, imagine if I went through and played through a second time, I could clear half the game without a save. Yeah, literally. They're not that challenging. Plus, this helps a lot. Where is it? Like, equip any weapon. This, the dodge. That's something that really ups the combat, in my opinion. If it comes too close, you just go boop. Bye. You can dodge it. Depends on the camera angle, right? As well. Definitely. Like when we were fighting the previous monster, it's hard to see when it's gonna attack. It's not plugged in. Why do you have an issue with plugging things in? But yeah, the dodge really helps. Yeah, learning the dodge has immortality frames was something special. See, it has iframes. I didn't even know that it has iframes. I just dodged shit. But I do know that these things, the wheel monster, they start clawing like their attack is too long for the dodge. So like either perfect timing with that, or just because the range is huge, you just dodge ahead and try to do it that way. Yeah, most of them can be perfect evaded. Okay, so I remember. I don't even have to remember. This is like... Early puzzle. Do I want to go here first? Oh, it's another one of those. What does this say? 1. No, I equals 1. Oh, and then you make letters from it, probably, yeah. The squishy sound. Reminds me of Silent Hill 4. The elevator waits for a long time. That's for a reason. A foul smell emanates from this body. Is anybody looking for these people? What's that sound? I guess 1. Capel. And now we just get it stuck so it doesn't close on us. There you go. Because the button doesn't work on this floor. Alright, now I go back upstairs, take the bolt to open the other door. No, not to go up, then west. Remember to take the bolt with your bare hands so it's extra spicy. Like, realistically, if, for argument's sake, you took, so which is the live part? Let's say this is the live, no, this would be the, actually, yeah, this would be the live part. If you had rubber soles and you detached the bottom part, the live part first, you could just freely do it because the electricity just want to go somewhere. It doesn't want to go through you if you're not connected to the ground. Why did he have a bolt in the soup anyway? Like, it's a... even knowing the plot, like, was that just God's will, or did he put the bolt in his own soup? Was making burgers and I accidentally got some ketchup in my eye. Now I got hindsight. Drewby, every fucking time, man. Bravo. That's a skill. It's like good to see you, Droopster. Welcome to the stream.
I'm so happy for you, Drew. I am blessed beyond belief. Mare Bear with her first sub, Joe Mama with the sub, Mermaid with the giant raid. They spread so much love. Lack is gifting 50 subs.
He really likes that clip, Droops.
What? What?
For a reason.
Holy moly. Lack dropping bombs. Lack, thank you for the gift sub. Beauty, hi. You guys have absolutely just blown my fucking mind.
What did you say, Drew? When you're streaming again, like when winter comes? Oh, what was it? The Hello? No, not the next holiday in U.S. Thanksgiving season, right? So what you're saying is that I can poke my fuse board bus bar with my bare fingers as long as I'm lucky. I'll get right on that. No, not lucky. Just to make sure you do it in the right order. Don't try this at home, please. This is what you hear from me is from personal experience. I am an engineer, and before I was an engineer, the nickname Tesla came from my fingers being in a socket too many times. So don't do it. But if you do it properly, you won't get you won't get electrocuted because the electricity just wants to go to the, it wants to go from the point of higher potential to the lower potential. That's it. That's how electricity works. That's all there is. If it doesn't have, if the potential is not, because that's what voltage is, difference between potentials, right? So if it's not to its liking, it doesn't give a shit. Like in the movies when they throw a, I don't know, toaster or a hair dryer in a bathtub and it kills someone, it doesn't really work like that. Yes, you can get injured, but you're not gonna get electrocuted because why? Where's the electricity going? It's if it has no business going through your body, it's gonna go around it. If there's a better conductor around there, that's its first goal. It doesn't give a shit to kill you. It just wants to go through, you know. If you are the best conductor, though, you will get electrocuted. But yeah. Thanksgiving, yeah, there you go. I remembered. Now I have some knowledge about electricity, enough to know I don't know how to do it properly, so I always cut everything when I have to. That's how you should do it. That's how you should do it. People, so how I learned that lesson, like, you know, because like you said, knowledge changes how you know, how you see things. So one time long ago, I was like early high school, I think. I wanted to service my TV, my CRT TV. Now the thing with CRTs is that the cathode tube gets like usually around 25 kilovolts. That's 25,000 volts voltage to be able to charge the electron cannon to draw you a picture, right? So I was like, all right, I'm protected. I have, you know, I had good soles. I wasn't touching anything around. I just wanted to shortcut it to do a little adjustment on the potentiometer. So I took this long screwdriver, which was insulated and all. But what I didn't think about at the time is that 25 kilovolts that's enough voltage to break the air barrier at certain distance. There is a formula, I forgot, like how much voltage breaks how long air barrier. Anyway, it was 25 kilovolts is enough for it to jump spark, you know, through the air, and that's exactly what happened. I came in close with that screwdriver, so the spark went through the metal part of the screwdriver, skipped from it to my arm. It was just like a zap. But 25 kilovolts is a lot, because like in your indoors electricity is 230 volts in Europe, 115 in US, and 230. They use both. But anyway, this is like what, 100 something times, 100 and almost 50 times more. No, 120 times more. And it's enough voltage that like it was just like a zap. It just went like bang and zap. But my arm, my muscle contracted on its own because of the electricity. I smacked myself in the chin, and I couldn't like open my left arm the entire day. It was like in this spaz state. So don't do it. Like whatever I say here, I learned the hard way, and luckily I'm here still living. But man, getting the nickname Tesla came with some with some, you know, undesired side effects. Hippie said it's okay to take a bath with a toaster. You heard it here, Chad. You gotta go take a shower while simultaneously using the hairdryer. Please don't do that. The estimate is something like 10 kilovolts per centimeter under normal circumstances. Yeah, because you take into account the air humidity and a couple of other factors. But yeah, that's about it. You're probably right. With significant variance for humidity and similar. Yep, there you go. Man, you know way more than you let on, Lagstorm. Why do monks not conduct electricity? Because they're always chanting om. That is so nerdy. I love it, man. That is so fucking nerdy. Oh, I gotta tell that to my best man tomorrow. That is, love it. That's one of the best ones, just because personally I love it a lot. Oh god. Dad jokes for a new generation. Oh fucking shit. Oh no, don't close. Imagine if it closes now before I get in. It would be sad. No, don't need inventory, need floor number 2. Let's put more bolts instead of fuses. It's on off position. Bling. Oh, there you. Now we opened both doors. Wait, what? Why did this doesn't make sense from the engineering standpoint. So why does this one power both doors, but the other one only powers one? It's just ridiculous for the sake of being a puzzle. Why couldn't the terrible train driver get the electric chair? Because he was a terrible conductor. Can't argue that logic. It's the little guy, huh? The only way I can imagine it is if they had backup power circuits. But the idea of having dual circuit redundant power supply. Yeah, it's like when you have, what's the thing that we're going to be putting tomorrow? I think it's called, I forgot what it's called in English. When you have two light switches for the same room, if like the room is big or it has two entrances, so you can turn it on here but also here, and if you turn it off there you can turn it on here. I forgot, or if I ever knew what the English expression for that kind of switch is, but this is not it. Alright, fuck this, we gotta go shoot a monster in the face. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, fucker. Just, oh, fuck, alright. I don't want to get my head chopped off, though. Shit, man. Alright. Danger, danger, Will Robinson. Should I use the big one? Fucking go for it. Oh, fine. I so wanted the trap to get him, but you really gotta time that shit. Oh, hold on, maybe I can do it. Serious parallel? No, it's something like, maybe parallel would be in English. Not serious, definitely, because serious would mean when one, you need to have both on for it to work. Maybe, because like in Serbian it's serial and not dual, but something like that. Yes, the only time you see that kind of setup is server rooms where they have two separate power circuits and dual power suppliers per server, so each can be independently turned off for maintenance. I've never been in a server room, that's interesting. Let's try to go them in here. If I time it right, it should go. Oh, smack! There you go. And that's one of the few achievements I missed. Saved some ammo. Server rooms, the nice ones, are absolutely wild. Cool. Wait, how do you know that? Server? I barely know her. Are you sure about that, young man? Where the fuck am I now? You guys make this too fun. So, okay, I was here. I want to go to the dressing room, but not get killed by a giant sword-wielding maniac. There you go. I really wanted to kill something with a trap, and I did it. I'm fairly well read on system administration because it's a hobby of mine. I also have a small home lab that uses X-server hardware. Sweet, man! Do you ever stream that? Like, talking about that stuff? Alright, we need light here. We've got a lot of weird features you just don't see on consumer hardware. Nice! Pretty cool. I need light here. Did he see me? Oh shit, there's no light. How do I... Oh, there's light. Okay, fine. Oh. Motherfucker, I used too much health in the last few minutes. Why is he... What the fuck are you doing over there? Can I do this? No, too dark. I guess I gotta trick him to come here. So that's the room. I gotta go right and then Down to open. Oh, fuck. I gotta try. Why is he not moving? Guess he's waiting for me to move. Now I gotta run to all the other side and hope that I can just prick him. Fuck, I didn't reload. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Alright. Wait, can I combine? Oh, thank God. Ooh, that hurts. They can really hurt you. I used way too much health here. That's the IV man, huh? I guess I could combine. I like live reloads, but this'll do. Ooh, almost screwed the pooch on that one. There you go. They knew I was gonna get fucked up here. More squishy. William Wildberger's Diary, Part 4. Nah, but it does get used for streaming stuff like running game servers or website for tabletop RPGs or similar. Woo! That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, Lagstorm. Thanks for sharing that, man. So, like, if you want to... Yeah, that is... Like, if you want to run a dedicated server, you can just fucking use server equipment. Brilliant. Not, like, use a separate PC, like some people would. But for example, on weird features, most server hardware has a specific network port that allows you to access the server as though you were sitting at it. Turn the entire computer off on similar. Even when it's totally off. You can straight up cold boot it. So it's like, I forget what it's called. Yeah, like you can do that on consumer computers if you set them up in a certain way. I never saw the reason for that unless I want to control my heating from afar. I read back like in 80s, you know, during the reign of Commodore 64. Basic computers, not just Commodore 64. So like BBC Micro, ZX Spectrum, no, Sinclair. What? ZX Spectrum, yeah. Amstrad CPC and all those. There was a dude, I think he had... specifically Commodore 64, that he wired his entire house, like heating, hot water, locks, surveillance, everything to a Commodore 64, and he could remote control it. He was featured in our then biggest computer magazine that's probably still the biggest, World of Computers. That's what it reminds me of. And almost all servers have dual power supplies, so you can replace one without having to turn it off. Brilliant, yeah. Ari, the network port thing, can take a computer with nothing on it. No drives, whatever. Boot it, install Windows via network port, via CD emulation, or even access the BIOS from it. That makes sense, so you can like do maintenance without shutting the server down. My first computer was a Commodore 64 in 1988. Nice, nice. Did you play games on it? My first computer was an Amstrad CPC 464, which is also 64 kilobyte basic computer, right? But it's like, I always liked it more than Commodore because it had built-in either a tape drive or a floppy disk. The 464 variant had a tape drive, right? I never got to play games on that. I got a Commodore 64 later, boxed and everything, almost mint condition. I still have it. It's in storage. I don't have the tape recorder for it, but that's one of the things in my long-term goal is I want to get some Commodore 64 games. And I want to find, because I don't have my Amstrad anymore. I miss it. I want to get an Amstrad, preferably a 6128 model, 6128. That's like double the RAM. And because it's the number 6 means it has a built-in floppy drive, you know, for like ancient giant floppies. Someday, man. Which means I can stuff it up in an attic and never see the computer while still having access to all its hardware. What about like physical maintenance, like dust and all that? Because it probably has active cooling, right? I had a C64. It was fun. Nice. So many games, huh? Druby played. I got it when it was considered retro, but not the modern era of massively overpriced. Yeah, man. Like, wish we knew, huh? Wish we knew. Back when it was all retro junk, not retro vintage. Yep, I know exactly. That's how I got my... Well, actually, not really. I got my Commodore by doing... a lot of the NES games and the Commodore 64 I got by doing tests for other kids in high school. Three and a quarter floppies? That's what they're called, the OG? Oh, probably 3¼ inches or something. Favorite was Bubble Bobble and what I thought was Mario, but it was Gianna's Sisters with a sprite. So, yep, I know that. I played that, actually. Maybe the DOS version, actually. And I also played the not Bomberman. It's like Bomberman, but it was called Dynablast. Literally same shit, just like a ripped off. They took Bomberman, they reskinned it. There you go, Dynablast. Sprite swap. What was this? William Wildberger's diary. 15 September 1975. Maria insisted on having a huge celebration for our little girl's 5th birthday. There you go, Lyubka. They were born in 1970. Nailed it. I said 70. It's like... Did I? I think I said 70. Because like in 80 they were gone. And they were 10 years old. I think that was the math we had to do. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him. In a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. Ah. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable. And the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same thing with his granddaughters, he is mistaken. I will protect my wife and daughters from anyone who would seek to do them harm. Dynablaster. You played that, huh? Server hardware is very much built different. The hardware is expected to run 5 to 10 years without any maintenance and replacements. Wow. Like the standard issue fan on a server might be a 20-watt fan, and it might have 8 of them, compared to 2 to 5 watts on your consumer desktop fan. Yeah, they're pretty weak. And they're normally deployed in controlled air environments to minimize dust. That makes a lot of sense. Man, look, I came here to play games and I'm learning shit without even having to go, you know, somewhere and learn it all. So that's where I enter. Literally nothing here. All the lockers are empty. Can I get more drugs? I really need more. Man, I used 3 morphines and big first aid kit in this section. Just because I couldn't dodge properly. That big thing with spikes, yeah, that shit hurts. You can't even dodge it with a dodge. You can't even dodge it with a dodge. Just pretend you know what the fuck I just said. They're also loud as fuck. A full server rack can give you a hearing damage. Oh man, it's like working in a bar, huh? Alright, let's go to anesthesia room. I got all I had here. So, like, if you remember, if you played this, like, right after and you remember shit, there's a lot of rooms you don't even have to go in. I guess for the diaries I would walk in, but just avoid the enemy and get out of there. Look at all the washrooms. Anesthesia room, right? Wait, where does this door go again? Why doesn't it start on the floor I'm on? Oh, disinfectant room. Alright, that's a solo room. Let's check it out. At least there's no enemies here. Microscopes and various medical items. William Wildberger's diary number 5. 17 September 1980. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physion... That's not how you spell physiognomy, is it? Is there a G in there? I didn't know that. Yeah, they wrote it with it. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed, hand and foot, after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administered to do nothing to calm her. I know not what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for this evil act are punished. So wait, she saw him through the window as she was writing the diary, so by the time he parked the car she was already in coma? And there's a map. I wish I could see this in more detail. And somebody put the coffee on this. Bastards. Shotgun shells. Oh, drugs, sweet drugs. How I need the... This girl is running around hopped up on morphine, just killing shit. Is anything that happens here even real? We are people too. Treat the personnel with respect. What happened here? Who did not treat personnel with respect? Anesthesia. Oh, this looks like there's gonna be a monster in here. Oh god, it scared me. A report about the Tismuid tribe. Again, so this is number 3. Tismuid legends abound of the magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to communicate with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It is not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survive 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, the nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribesmen extinguished their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Ooh. Look at the bulbs. This body was badly burned. Well, there is some light if something attacks me. Nothing here. I guess we can move on. I love the fact that the lights aren't textured properly here. Wait, what do you mean they're not textured? What, these lights? I thought they're supposed to be purple lights. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. They're supposed to be yellow, huh? But it's a glitch. I was wondering why is there no purple light coming from purple lights. They're flat shaded. They don't have a texture. Yeah, there you go. That makes way more sense than what I was thinking. Anesthesia to the operating room. Wait, wait. Do I want to be here? What about the observation room, though? I didn't get in there. Squishy, squishy. The magenta is common failed state. These graphic textures to make it easier to spot issues. I didn't know that. Using magenta for that. There you go. Shit, man. There's too many new things for my brain. No, there's never new thing. Never too many new things to learn. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Oh, you wrote in it. Is that economical or is it a waste? I can't figure out. Hold on, I have a feeling for some reason that I should go to the observation room first, which is around the hallway. Let's do that first. Through the anesthesia room. Why did they never fix that? And what does it mean when the game is like version is 0.944? I thought like 100 is gold, you know, when a game goes gold, when it's ready for release. But this one after patches is 0.94. I think the 30 pounds of intestines in the floor is a waste. Is that an enemy? Second part of the shotgun. Pipe with an attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Holy shit. Alright, let's make a shotgun first. A shotgun made from modified items. So it uses like a stapler. That's like a wood stapler. Pipes. Put the shell in there. Where do you load it? Well, we'll see how she does it. One shell per shot. So you shoot and you pray to God you hit, because if you didn't... Ooh. Nailer.
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
You don't hear him?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness. The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood,
What
danced
happened?
around
Hold on.
their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
That sounds terrifying.
Please don't console me anymore. A man in a radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Weirdo. We've been on the other side, have we? Yeah, I've been to the operating room, but I didn't see anything. Let me check now. Versioning is complex. It normally means major.minor.patch. So 0 means the first major version, 9 means the 9th minor update, and 4 would be... So 0 is first? I thought it starts with 1. There you go. Like 0 is beta and then 1 is... Huh. And 4 would be the 4th patch on that, assuming they're using semantic patching. They may well have reset to 000 for the release build of a game and worked from there. Huh. Huh. Then post a link, damn it. Posted the version sequence separated by dots, so 0.0. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Timed you out for 1 second? Don't be so efficient, man. Imagine if you really wanted to do some damage here. Like, you get 1 second cooldown. Okay, gone. Continue. Okay, so we have the shotgun. Skulls. Oh, you can get in from both sides? Really? There are guts. The waist. The waist up to the waist. That is... That's like a good camera swap. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, it was clearly just to purge the message, which makes sense since Twitch doesn't let you easily clear messages else. Like, why would you need to do it? Does it show the message for you guys then? I enjoyed the puzzle here. It was fun. This body appears to have been operated on multiple times. Doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Who is doing this? Do I have to turn off the light and fight the scary invisible? But the priest appearing in weird places. Yikes. Ljubka, I thought you fell asleep. Bravo for you. So when you time out someone, it clears all their messages from chat, but as the streamer you get to see them so you can... That sucks, like, especially for something like this. I really trained this thing to recognize links and it still fucks up. Oh, you did fall asleep. Yeah, we found more diaries and stuff. I don't know what you missed, what you didn't. No, he doesn't really want to post a link. It's just... That's what Twitch thought was happening. Oh shit. Do I need the shotgun? Is it time for the shotgun? I kind of remember fighting something here. Blowing something up with the shotgun. But yeah, without the light, you can't fight. Check here. Nothing happens since I turned off the lights. Turned off the lights. The lights. Blood of the chosen twins. Let's turn off the lights and check what the priest is doing over there. Yeah, it was just a misread link. I know, but if you still want sequence thing, Lagstorm, now is your chance. Also, regarding the counting from 0 thing, computer science is weird when it comes to counting from 0, 1. It basically is decided random in any given count. That's right, yeah. That's like... so it's like for Streamlabs chatbot where page 1 is actually page 0, which makes sense in computer terms, but like when you're making it for humans, you can always adjust for that. Whoever did programming knows that. Any kind of programming. Nah, Tesla read my messages anyway. There, I was just there, but the dude isn't there, huh?
Hundreds of years ago, the shame.
That's...
Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'm missing something. I mean, the light is there for a reason, I'm sure. Or is it... Ah, I have to do what he does. Yep, turn off the light and walk around the corpse. That's exactly what you need to do. Pretty sure. So the light is off. Has to be dark, and I have to run around the corpse. Which side? Was he going clockwise? I think he was going clockwise, right? Let's run around. See what happens. Or do you have to walk like he did? When I was going through this section, I gave one of my chatters a seizure. Hydrate stretch, here goes. Couldn't stop myself from flicking the light over and over. Wait, really a seizure or like seizure-esque? Oh, yeah. God, we've been playing for 4.5 hours. See, that's how I know I like a game. When, like, if I don't like a game, even 3 hours is like, oh my God, I'm tired. But if I do like it, do I have to walk slowly like he did? Do I have to find the chandelier? I gotta go back and check which... How did he do it? They kind of got messed up and dizzy over it. A couple people told me they have issues with first-person shooters because of, like, it gives them motion sickness. No, counterclockwise. Alright, that's where I was wrong. I probably wouldn't enjoy games as much as I do if that, you know, if that was the case. So counterclockwise. Oh. Alright, we revived him. Oh shit. Run, bitch, run! I need Lloyd. Alright, this is what I've been saving the shotgun for, I think. Game it! Please die. Thank God, alright. Sounded like she fired twice. Very imaginative shotgun, I will say. I like that. How many was that? 4 shells? An old scalpel, it's very sharp. That's for to cut the rope to get to the basement, I'm gonna bet. I was looking for something that cuts. So we're done with this section of the map completely, I'd say. Been there. So the next thing is once we solve the puzzle, we're gonna do the whole intensive care corridor. So you brought him to life just so you could kill him, huh? Yeah, it's... Let's go check what the priest is gonna say. ¿Cómo estás, padre?
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital. Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
Who did the editing? It's like somebody screwed the pooch on the editing, or this was recorded later and leveling wasn't right. Whatever, like, you could hear it.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
Let's not go there. Wait, I have a shortcut, don't I? I could get the elevator stuck again. Luca, did you hear about did you follow the last few diaries we found? Because you asked some questions that were answered in that. Yeah, the general performances are pretty okay, but the mixing was so rough on this. I dropped the music to 70% or so just to ensure I could always hear the dialogue because it got messy at times. Yeah, like one sentence is very loud and the next one, somebody didn't eat properly and you can't hear them. I mean, I'm not criticizing anything here. It's like it's not easy making it. This is a huge scope of a game for a small studio. Let's not kid ourselves. So bravo, guys. Must have been hard. Took them, what, 4 years for a sequel. And I like how the letter, look at the letters on the map. They look like they're hovering above, because they probably are. Yeah, you see when you see it, like, yeah, they're not on the map, they're kind of above the map. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? So next, what we're gonna do, we'll need to go to this A here, which is not anus, but probably axis, and that'll take us to the border. How many tapes do I have? 6, yeah. Alright, we'll save here. What do you have? Alright. Almost an hour ago. Alright. Here, I'll show you quickly.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands. After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Press save. There you go, Lupka. Let's see what you missed. William's diary got a new entry. 1981. Wait, I didn't read this one, did I? What the fuck? I don't remember reading this one. Oh, there you go. There's another? Oh my god, you gotta watch the pages. I didn't... What? Okay, so we missed one part entirely. I missed the part because it was on the other page. So number 3, you've seen, that's when the girls were born. So we know the girls were born in 1970. We figured that out. There you go. 1975, they're celebrating their 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. Appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. So remember, so does it have saved with development of story? Yeah. I mean, whenever you save it, she talks about the new developments in the story, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Like in Resident Evil and Silent Hill, when you save on typewriters or notepads, you never actually read that. Except in Silent Hill 1, you make some saves. When you play Silent Hill 3, the character that finds those saved pads, you actually read the story from them. So, you remember from one of those diaries that the girls talked about grandfather Noah being mean to them, but the other grandfather, I forgot his name, saved them from the bad man. So this part you missed. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterward, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria. So remember when he was driving and she was writing the diary? Apparently, just as she wrote that, before he parked, she fell into a coma, heard a couple of nurses and fell into a coma. Her skin's burnt from radiation, and her eyes don't have pupils, among other things, in short. But this part I didn't know, so if you check here, it's not the same as you check here. 3rd March 1981. We have searched the closest forests and coasts for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing, not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep on looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state that I cannot describe. I have never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in, and I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. Interesting. Let's see if the other ones have other pages. This one doesn't. Okay. Blessed me with two beautiful angels. Has opened the lid, blah blah. Okay, but the first thing here, I thought I wouldn't be able to believe it anymore all the time. I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest. Yeah, we read this as well. This one only has one. To Daddy, Emma and Anna, June 21st, my home. What about Maria's diary? Read that. Moving into the mansion, okay. Oh! Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. But then he looked at me again, his eyes open wide. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. He pressed his fingers into my wrist and looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. "We are going to have a baby," he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. We could not find sleep until early morning. But why? What does it say? Why? How did she get radiation burns and fell? Well, it doesn't tell you everything. You gotta uncover it slowly. Returns from his week-long trip. This is when she saw him on the driveway, lost the baby. The doctor, I missed a lot of these, man. The doctor just left. Because look, and the left and the right page are not the same. And I had a suspicion, but it didn't work once, and I thought, I'm tripping balls. The doctor just left. He says I must eat, but without the feeling of hunger, it is challenging. William is having additional difficulties at work. Some patients are not happy with his performance. They are even considering suing the hospital. William tells me nothing, and it is from the gossip around the house that I hear these things. I know he doesn't want me to worry. Of course, this only makes me feel the distance between us more. I cannot stand the silence, and I know William does not speak to me because he does not know what to do or say. I need to get better. I must for him. The sun enters the room in beams. I can see the dust particles floating around, unbothered. I will let the sun caress my face for a while. Wait, there wasn't the same 1967 April when he came back? You can see his car drawing closer, but then in his diary... Okay, 1980. This is the second trip back. So they finally... She lost the baby in 71. And then... Wait, did she? I'm trying to get the timeline here. See? 67. She lost the baby in 67. Then in 70, she gave birth to twins. And in 1980, they were gone. There you go. Timeline assembled. Started painting, blah, blah, blah. Aha, after the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He is staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Okay, so now we know more of the story. Sitting on the hill, blah, blah, blah. See here, I tried and it was same on left and right, and that's why I thought I was tripping balls. So anyway, we know now that Maria's father is a priest. Solly. Yeah, they were 10 years old when they disappeared. I'll just leave you at that. Maria's father was a priest. And there's a priest here. Not bad, man. Look at this. I like this. I'm going to quit the game now to the desktop, but the wallpaper I put on there is identical, except the logo is a little lower. Look at this. Punk. Maria's father, the one who whipped her? Yeah. So he was a priest. William's father was good. So the twins talk about two grandpas. One of them wanted to sacrifice them. The other one saved them. So we already have kind of a story here. And this priest is guiding me around the mansion, all a little suspicious, you know. Can't wait to continue this next. Wow, the controller battery just died. What are the odds of that? Like, look, like literally after I quit the game, it died. Perfect. Perfect. We'll continue this next Wednesday. Ljubka, you and I, along with Mutation and Senpai, are going to play some Borderlands on Monday. And then Wednesday, we'll continue this. Maybe even finish it the way it's going. Obviously, I'm having fun. It's been 4.5, almost 5 hours. For Jesus Christ, for a hippie stream. For a hippie stream on a work day. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for chatting me up. Like, new shit we learned here. New experiences exchange is sweet. Let's do a raid. Michelle Sui is playing Tormented Souls 2. There you go. From one Tormented Souls to another. I knew he was going to do it. I don't want to spoil the game for myself. I got to play it for myself. There you go. Switching straight into Tormented Souls 2. The raid is on. I repeat, the raid is on.
Bye.
Outbreak. No Outbreak tomorrow, zombie. So we're skipping tomorrow. Remember, I talked about this. I'm working on the studio upstairs. But we'll have a very special Outbreak next weekend. Because it's going to be like the Halloween. We're going to have Halloween behind. And then November 1st, bang. A banger of an Outbreak. Be well, everybody. Say hi to Michelle. See you around. Till next time. Bye.